I think that's a good balance for the sound. Probably. Those of you using ad blocker or who are subbed can definitely hear me already. Oh, the ad break's over, so you all can hear me now. Nerds! Wait. Nerds! Hello, hello. Hi. How we doing? What's up? What's poppin', gamers? What you on? I gotta adjust some stuff real quick. So I gotta fix my camera orientation because it's a little lopsided. Okay, and then we change this, and we're Gouda, as the kids say. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream, Shtab. Welcome to the stream, Tiny Satan. How we doing? What's up? What's poppin'? Oh wait, I gotta post this on social media. Wait, I don't want porn to come up on Blue Sky before I post this. Is that porn? I'm just gonna move it over here. Here we go. Let's scroll down a little. How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. I gotta post my shit on public, on socials, as the kids say. Where's Perfect Gold? Perfect Gold. The Alchemy of Happiness. Featuring a purple-haired girl in a blue coat. Blonde girl in a red coat. Whatever. Good enough, right? Oh, we're live. Rika amigos. Tune in for this Yuri one-shot. My social media game is on point, by the way. Definitely not lazy or anything like that. Definitely not lazy. Absolutely not. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. I think I'm good. Chat. What are we on? Who are these people? I know that one. I don't know this one. Blue coat and red coat. Yeah, look. Blue coat, red coat. They're Devil May Cry coated. Chat. You ever just watch a Yuri visual novel about Dante and... You know what? They're brothers. I'm not going to make that joke. I think I am better off not making that joke. Like, you know, on very many layers. Okay, I have hydrated. Chat. We're gonna have to do some sound tweaking because I don't know what the game sounds like. Thank you for the book, Borrow Winter. So, like, we will have to find out if the settings are good. Let me set up game capture real fast. Steal a penguin. Thank you for the penguin. You know, it's funny because Serena is streaming right now, so we actually did just commit grand larceny, basically. I think we're just going to go into it. Let me make sure this is good. I'm definitely way too big. If I remember, I looked at the screen and probably like, this is a good size. That's just how it goes. Okay. So, Matt, do we got a stream for you today? It's Perfect Gold, The Alchemy of Happiness by Yang Yang Mobile. I don't know who that is, but I will show y'all the trailer. Where the hell is... Yeah, display capture is on. Here you go. Look at the trailer for this. The newest entry in the Adelaide series, Adler Sappho. Here, take a look at this.
last festival, the night before, I made something for you. I even dreamt about how you'd react to it. Why didn't you show up, Audrey? Was I not good enough? Did you wake up the next day regretting that kiss? I will shake this earth to its core if it means choosing the better, happier life for myself.
Do you think you know any better about my life, LaRue? Do you think you, of all people, would understand how it's like for me?
Dear Marion, how have you been? I hope you're doing well. It's been quite a difficult summer for me. There are so many balls to attend, so many smiles to fake. Marion, I miss you. I'm sorry.
I think we got some doomed Yuri up in this bitch. I mean, not like doomed, you know? But like, there are definitely lesbians suffering. But like in a good way. So, the summary for this says it doesn't have doomed Yuri energy. I feel like it's doomed, but like because of teenager reasons, not because like they're dying reasons. You know? You know what I mean? Let's see. So the summary for the... Where is my hairbrush real quick? Because I'm annoyed with my hair right now. There it is. Ah! No one heard that. No one heard that. So, it's doomed not because they're gonna die, but because they're teenagers and don't know how to...
The night before.
How to be normal with each other. Too much joy in their hearts for it to be doomed. Yeah. In this short coming-of-age Yuri visual novel, play as Marion LaRue and Audrey Clary as they explore the magical city of Castle Coast and get a second chance at love and friendship. Perfect Gold, The Alchemy of Happiness is a short coming-of-age Yuri visual novel about two former friends who escaped detention in order to celebrate the Sunflower Festival. Set in the magical city of Castle Coast, readers get to know Audrey Clary, an alchemy student and heiress who secretly dreams of a different life, and Marion LaRue, a rebellious elemental magical student in search of someone she once loved. A WLW story for WLW. Follow a heartwarming slice-of-life story between two girls as they get a second chance at love and friendship. A short and sweet story. At around 30,000 words and with 2 to 4 hours of gameplay, Perfect Gold is just the game for those who like to relax with character-driven visual novels. 2 playable characters. See the story unfold through the eyes of Audrey and Marion. Fully voiced. Vibrant and animated visuals. Interactive dialogue choices. Your choices influence the character's actions and will affect the story's ending. Wait. Oh, we have multiple endings. Original soundtrack. Yeah, this is from the hit developers of High Times, Saintmaker, Love Esquire, The Letter. I've never heard of any of these, by the way. This looks like a porn game. Hard-coded. Oh, I think it is. It's pretty gay. I love it. Anyway. That is a porn game, yeah? Yeah. M. Dante will remember this. I'm just saying. One of these women is brown skin, blondish hair, and a red coat. Red outerwear? I'm just saying. I know who I'm rooting for already. Okay. A very explicitly trans porn game, even? Okay, here, let me get out of the way. Look at them. They're cute. They're super cute. What was I gonna say? I think the sound is good. Like I said, I was recommended this by a friend, and it's 2 to 4 hours, probably even with the multiple endings. So we should be able to get through this in one stream. I do not want to have to stream this for, you know, more than 1 week, if it's that short. So, sit back, chat, grab a water, grab some snack. I already had my snack, it just fell off my desk. Sit down, get comfy. Let's start. Perfect Gold, the alchemy of happiness. Prologue, Conjunction, Marion LaRue. "12 months ago.
That will be all for today. Class dismissed. Have a happy festival weekend.
I can't believe it. The Sunflower Festival's tomorrow, and I'm gonna be there. I wonder if Audrey's already got plans. But what if she doesn't want to go with me? Oh, there she is. Okay, you can do this, Marion.
Hey, Audrey.
Hmm?
What you got there?
Oh, it's just...
Oh, it's one of those Alchemy Club events. Jeez, if the Elementalist Club did invitations like this, we'd all come dressed up for a wedding.
That's tonight? Oh, bummer.
Alright, chat, vibe check. How's the volume balance? Are the character voices matching my level? Or do I need to turn them up? Or are we at a good balance? This is your only chance. Maybe a little low? Alright, let's try this. Oh wait, She's acting like it's fine, but... I bet she's... Oh, you know what? Can I go back?
Hey, Audrey.
Hmm?
What you got there?
What you got there? What do we think? Higher? Lower? Are we good?
What you got there? That's tonight? Oh, bummer.
Oh, it's just... Oh, it's just...
Let me see. So, with this the highest, what if I just... turn off that filter? Okay, how about this?
Hey, Audrey. What you got there?
Oh, it's just...
That's tonight? Oh, bummer.
This is literally the highest I can get it without, like, adding a gain filter to it. This seems good? Alright, sick. Perfect. Is the music good, too? Do you want me to turn up the music at all? I think that's probably fine. Yeah, thank you for checking out, Letty. What the fuck? Anyway, I'm gonna assume the music is fine if no one is saying anything. All right. She's acting like it's fine, but I bet she's already rehearsing lines in her head.
Oh, I got an idea. How about we do something fun?
What do you have in mind?
Let's go out tonight. Maybe we can catch a Midsummer's Eve show.
I'd really love to, but I can't skip out this time. The seniors will be presenting us to the council tonight.
Oh boy. She must be really anxious right now.
Hey, it's all right. We got time. We've still got the afternoon, right?
I was thinking of catching up on some readings.
Audrey, it's a Friday.
Well...
Come on! Do you really want to miss out on an adventure with the valiant trailblazer Marion LaRue?
All right. I suppose we can go out for a bit.
Really? Yay! You're the best, Audrey! Worry not. With our combined skills, our journey will be legendary!
Is it wrong if I say Marion has extreme golden retriever energy? Like, am I allowed to say that?
You're adorable, Marion.
No, never mind. I'm absolutely 100% correct to say that. Me? Adorable? No. Keep it together, Marion. He's just joking around.
Thanks. I guess.
All right. Shall we?
Sure. Wow. Castle Coast sure looks a lot brighter today.
It's something, isn't it?
Too bad the market's closed, though. I could use a snack right now.
Well, I just might have the perfect thing for the occasion.
Okay, first of all, I can diagnose her with golden retrievers so early into the story because they are making it painfully obvious. Second of all, there's lesbians in the background already. They are not friends. There is no way these two are just friends. It is very clear that these two are not friends. Yeah, they aren't the only ones, but I think this is a straight couple. And I think that's a father and son? Oh my god, they could be friends. They could be roommates. This is like, look at this. Is that a Kabidon? No, that's not a Kabidon. Kabidon? Oh wow. Hold on. Where's my game capture? Zoom, enhance. Yeah, see, there's no hands. Look, okay, hold on. If I had the thing that lets you draw on screen, I would point it out. Look, she is sitting at attention, and she is leaning away from you, away from her. Hands behind, politely behind her back. I diagnosed them with platonic. Meanwhile, look at this. Leaning into her boobs. She's towering over her to establish dominance. Alternating color schemes. Okay. They're gay. She's leaning in hard. I could see the argument for that. You know what? Schrodinger's lesbian. However, these two are definitely lesbians. All right.
I, brought some pastries. Want some?
Look at the kitties!
Whoa! These are the cutest pastries I've ever seen!
Glad you think so.
Were you just carrying these in your bag all this time?
Well, these were supposed to be for the ball, but I figured you'd like them more.
Oh! Are you sure it's okay?
Okay, I just need to say my first impression is the sprites in this visual novel are like amazingly cute. Look at her face. It's adorable. Look at her. She's a mess. Also, hi, Mimic. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, every year a relationship needs complementing color schemes. I'm just saying. These two, blonde hair, purple hair, blue coat, purple coat, white top, kind of like black and white. Well, they're both black and white on the inside. Even in real life. I'm red and yellow, and my girlfriend's blue and pink and white. Complimentary. The sprites are great. Yeah, the sprites are amazing.
Positive. They'll be fine with their chocolate fountains and fondue. Besides, I'm more interested in what you think.
They're gay.
Let me know which ones you like best. I'll make more for you.
Thanks, Audrey.
Of course, it's my pleasure.
These are amazing!
Thank you.
Okay, love the cats. They're super cute. But I like the cinnamon rolls best.
A cinnamon fan? You're practically a Castle Coast native now.
I wish.
I'm not even kidding. Sometimes I feel like you know this city more than I do.
Well, I've spent all my life wanting to move here, you know? Can't believe I've been here for almost a year. Everything still looks so fresh to me. I guess that's because the city's always changing, huh? Just a few months ago, the city was so pink. Thanks to all those cherry plums. And now everything's golden. Just look at that. The way those banners light up the streets. The way these sunflowers make everything look brighter.
Doesn't Doveport change as well?
Well, yeah, I guess, but I don't know. Over there, the seasons change, but the people really don't. But here, it's like you can transform into anyone you want to be, and that's okay.
I really like this about you, Mary.
They're gay already. We're like 5 minutes into the story and they're already like terminally gay for each other.
This city is so much more alive and refreshing when I'm with you.
Oh, thanks. But I don't think that's because of me. And, I'm really happy to hear that, Audrey. You make me feel at home here.
I'm glad.
By the way, I just wanted to ask.
You got this, Marion LaRue. Ask her. Just ask. I gotta drink water. Hold on. Historians would 100% just say they were friends, they were roommates. Even though they don't live in the same area at all.
What's your favorite place here in Castle Coast?
Crap, that's not it. Disaster as always.
I suppose I'd have to go with LaFay.
Oh, come on. Really?
Yes, really. It's the one place in the city where I can get a bit of freedom.
Oh. Right.
How about you?
I'm not sure. Oh, I just remembered. Simone sent me this when she was still in LaFay.
Oh, that's the Astaway Bridge.
I've only been there a few times, but never during sunset. Maybe tomorrow I'll get to watch it from there.
Why wait until tomorrow? I'll take you there.
You will? Wait, don't you need to get ready for the ball?
Oh, come on, Mary. It's a Friday.
Touché.
Besides, we're already here, so I figured it'd be the perfect opportunity.
If it's really okay, then yeah. I'd really love that.
Wow.
So, what do you think?
Audrey, this is perfect. Can I stay here forever?
I've always wanted to watch the sunset like this. In a place where I'm truly free. And Audrey is as breathtaking as the pink and orange skies. No postcard can do this view justice.
What's on your mind?
Oh, nothing really. It's just, well, it's really peaceful here.
That's just the half-truth, though. According to all these romance stories, this would be the perfect time to ask her. I've had so many chances this afternoon, but I don't want to ruin this moment.
Is everything all right?
Huh? Why wouldn't it be?
Well, I just want to make sure the timing's perfect. That's all.
The timing? For what?
Chat. If you're subbed, can we get some of the some of the gay emojis in chat? I think this calls for it. I think this calls for it really hard.
Mary, would you like to go to the festival with me? I mean, as my date?
I know it's important to you. You've been so excited about it, and I hope I'm not messing it up with all this sudden, romance.
I hope I'm not messing it up with all this sudden romance.
But I really like you. And if you feel the same way, I'd love to give you the best day of your life tomorrow.
So, all this time, whenever she'd call me adorable, all those times meant something.
Marion, what are you?
This is for you. I think it's beautiful how this is your favorite flower. 'Cause just like sunflowers, you're radiant. And yes, I'd love to be your date to the festival.
I'm really happy.
Me too. And thank you, Audrey. That settles it then.
Winter_VT says Rika, I think
These girls might be gay. I think they might be a little gay, Winter. I think they might be a little gay.
Settles? What?
This bridge is officially my favorite place here in Castle Coast.
Well, if that's the case, it's a pleasure to bring you here.
Chapter 1. Consequences. Audrey Clary. They might be a little homosexual. Present day.
This kind of behavior is completely unacceptable. I expected better from both of you, especially from you, Miss Clary. What do you two have to say for yourselves? Perhaps we could start with a lesson on civility. Miss Clary, Miss LaRue, apologize to each other. What was that, Miss LaRue?
I didn't start it, Professor, so why should I say sorry?
Miss LaRue, when there is conflict, it is necessary for both parties to acknowledge their mistakes.
The real mistake is letting Her Royal Highness over here run the place.
Would you like to say that louder, Miss LaRue?
No, Professor.
Are you not going to apologize?
Nope. Maybe Her Royal Highness should apologize.
Her Royal Highness? So that's how it is. Two can play this game, LaRue.
Miss Clary, would you like to say something?
I stand by what I said earlier, Professor. Miss LaRue burned my book. She's the one who needs to apologize to me.
Wow. Okay, first of all, you called my idea idiotic.
I specifically said thoughtless, not idiotic.
And then you just grabbed the rod without warning me, so what was I supposed to do?
Well, I wasn't wrong, was I? You acted without thinking.
Ladies! All I asked was for both of you to apologize to each other.
Yeah, I think this relationship is going pretty well. Actually. You know, normal things. Normal conflicts to have.
Would it be so difficult for even just one of you to take accountability for your mistakes? Miss LaRue, it does not matter if you did not start it. You must either apologize to her or at least offer to replace her book. You are not in your little countryside barn anymore, Miss LaRue. Do try to act the part.
Her family owns a laundromat, Professor.
Like that makes a difference to you, Princess?
It does, actually. But right now, I wish I did not remember that her family owns a laundromat. I wish I did not know anything about her at all.
As for you, Miss Clary,
Yes, Professor?
is this the example you wish to set as a class representative? Or perhaps as a Clary?
I
cannot give LaRue the satisfaction of an apology from me. On the other hand, Professor Beaufort just brought up my family. I suppose I should tread carefully, shouldn't I?
You're right, Professor. Miss LaRue, I apologize.
Oh, hi, Dale. Welcome to the stream.
Huh?
If she's going to remain headstrong about this, well, I should have just insisted on a... Oh, damn. We already are faced with tough choices. I probably should have insisted on a different partner.
I should have just insisted on a different partner. If I hadn't partnered with you, Miss LaRue, then the accident wouldn't have happened.
That's hella rude.
I should have foreseen it, considering our feelings about each other. But perhaps I was a bit too optimistic.
So what exactly are you trying to say?
Oh, I'm not trying to say anything. I am simply apologizing for my lack of foresight.
And how is that an apology? I don't know, Princess. The way you phrased it kind of makes it seem like it's my fault. I mean, so much for your optimism, right? It was kind of like, it's too bad poor little Miss LaRue is so bad at working with people. If only I thought more about that.
My lack of foresight is a genuine problem, Miss LaRue. I should have paid closer attention to the synergy, or lack thereof, between us. As your class representative, it is my responsibility to take into account all possible outcomes. I am deeply sorry to have failed both of you, Professor Beaufort, Miss LaRue. Perhaps during Mars days and hours, I will be sure to be more proactive with my approach to schoolwork. If Marion and I were assigned to complete a task again, then I will simply avoid working with her. For our safety.
Take that, little Miss Prodigy.
Wow. You are so full of it, Miss Clary. Keep your apology. Sure, blame it on the Mars hour or whatever. Blame it on everything and everyone but yourself, because you're so perfect. Isn't that right, Princess? Professor, I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Professor?
Yes, Miss Kang.
Good morning, Professor. Hi, Miss Clary. Hi, Miss LaRue. The Night Shift Club kind of had an accident, and Miss Peralta was sent to the infirmary, so Nurse Cheryl asked me to pass this report to you, Professor.
Thank you, Miss Kang. Please wait for me outside.
Okay, Professor. Bye, Miss Clary. Bye, Miss LaRue. See you later, Miss Clary?
Yes. See you later.
Awesome! You're gonna love the sun cakes!
Don't count on it, Miss Kang. Miss Clary and Miss LaRue will be spending the entire day in detention.
What?
Huh?
Oh. But that's... I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm just saying. Is she trying to mac on Miss Clary? In front of her ex? She's got balls.
I'll just get you one of those sun cakes later, Miss Clary.
Miss Kang.
Yes, leaving now, Professor. Bye!
But Professor, you can't do that. Today's the Sunflower Festival. I already got plans.
Yes, I am aware of that. Your plans will simply have to be cancelled. Today, both of you will write letters of apology to each other.
But, Professor...
Please do not test what I can and cannot do, Miss LaRue.
Sorry, Professor.
If I may, Professor?
Yes, Miss Clary?
I missed out on the festival last year due to unfavorable circumstances. Will it be possible for me to do detention next week instead? I could even go 2 Saturdays in a row just to make up for it, Professor.
I'm afraid that's not possible, Miss Clary.
Oh, I understand, Professor.
Good. I want you two to reflect on how you could have reconciled your differences, and what you aim to change about yourselves in order to work better with people. I will not accept half-hearted letters. I want genuine self-reflection. Is that clear?
Yes, Professor.
Unbelievable. I'm missing out on the festival for this crap again.
Language, Miss LaRue.
You didn't even say a curse word.
Your sister was never this difficult. Please try not to be remembered as the less likable LaRue.
I'm sorry, Professor.
Very well. I hope this serves as a lesson to both of you. You two are allowed to talk to each other, provided that you do so civilly. Good day, Miss LaRue. Miss Clary.
Good day, Professor. Marion.
What?
I'm sorry about what Professor Bouffort said about you and Simone. I don't think they meant it, Marion.
No, they're right. I'm the difficult one. That's just how it is.
You're not. I don't think you're.
Spare me your pity, Princess.
I'm so confused about what is going on with this dynamic. They are like so kind and understanding of each other sometimes, but also they hate each other. What is going on? Is this just what Yuri relationships are like these days?
You got your apology letter to write, and I got mine. So let's just get this over with, okay?
It's not okay. But she is not going to listen, is she? So perhaps we really should just get this over with. Chapter 2, An Offer, Marion LaRue. These chapters are so insanely fast.
Dear Miss Clary, I'm sorry you're such a stuck-up little...
Yeah, no. I don't think that's the type of genuine you'll both for once from my letter. Any friction from the class difference? You know, that would make a lot of sense, actually. Coming from a very, very poor background, I've definitely had relationships with other women where there was a big class difference and it caused friction. Thankfully, not in my current relationship, but other relationships, yes.
Dear Miss Clary, I'm sorry you're such a selfish...
Okay, maybe not. She's not even writing anything, and I'm supposedly the troublemaker? Oh crap, I shouldn't have made eye contact with her.
Why do you keep staring at me? Need inspiration for your writing, Princess?
Professor Bouffort said we should be civil.
This isn't civil to you?
Spiteful flirtation, or whatever you call what you are doing, is not exactly my definition of civility, LaRue.
LaRue? Huh. Minutes ago she was calling me Marion, and now it's back to LaRue again. So much for thinking it might actually have been compassion.
Well, Princess, maybe you and I just have very different definitions.
Is that so? Then go ahead. What's your definition? Please enlighten me.
I would, but I don't kiss and tell.
I did not tell anyone about that day.
I'm sure you didn't.
I'm telling you the truth.
Yeah, I mean, if the rumors were true, it'd be embarrassing for a Clary, right?
What do you mean by embarrassing for a Clary?
She's doing the raised eyebrow. Hold on. No. Raised eyebrow emoji. Friction is generally desirable in certain cases. What did Dale mean by this, chat? What did Dale mean by that?
Oh, Princess. Do the arithmancy. I'm a LaRue. The only other respectable LaRue is Simone, and she's, you know, A self-made entrepreneur from humble beginnings. Still need me to spell it out for you?
I think I can do the rest of the arithmancy myself, LaRue.
Huh, thought so. So anyway, I'm gonna level with you here. I don't want to write this crap.
How surprising.
Yeah, whatever. So what I'm telling you is that I don't want to write this, and I really don't want to spend the rest of the day cooped up in this classroom. Especially not when there's a festival waiting for me.
How is this piece of information relevant to me?
Well, you see, I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse.
Well, crap. Too late to turn back now, but I already said it. Okay, Marion, you can do this. This doesn't have to be weird.
Really now?
Yeah!
She just had to do the thing. She just had to say my name like that. After an entire year. Get it together, Marion LaRue. I don't understand! Do you hate her, or do you want to fuck her? Choose what... You know what? If I know anything about lesbians, it's probably that she wants to do both, and they feed into each other like an infinite feedback loop. I've heard way too many lesbians talk about hate fucking each other, you know? This is good toxic Yuri.
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm getting out of here. Wanna come with me?
You're asking me to escape with you.
Curse my uncontrollable mouth.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, it's not that toxic. I want it to be more toxic. I feel like they're already on friendly terms. They're on friendly enough terms to, like, talk normally with each other. But, like, it's a catty Yuri.
And why would you invite me?
Yeah, Marion, why would you?
Well, I'm not planning on spending the entire day with you. But if I leave you here, you'll probably get bitter about staying behind and doing the good girl thing. So I might as well ask you to come with me.
That's not a very sound argument, I'm afraid.
Not a very sound argument, my foot. I stated facts.
So inviting me just because you're afraid I'll squeal is a sound argument?
I just want to say, Marion making fun of her accent like that is so relatable. I also absolutely make fun of my friends' accents like that. Just ask anyone in chat who has an accent that I have lightly teased about.
Think of it this way. You don't have to miss out on the festival this year. Besides, we don't have to stick together. You can go hang out with, I don't know, Irene or whoever. Look, do you really want to spend the entire day here? I mean, you do you and all that, but if you come with me, you won't have to walk around the city with your bodyguards. I'll stick with you until you find your friends.
And, of course, when we get in trouble again for this, you can talk us out of it, I suppose.
Yep, that's right.
Miss LaRue, you know the risks of escaping detention. They could expel you, us, for this.
Us? So you are coming with me. You don't have to play coy with me, princess.
That was hypothetical, LaRue. I'm asking you seriously. Do you really want to risk expulsion for a day trip with someone you do not even like?
Oh, please, princess. They're not gonna expel us. I'm the brightest elementalist they got here. And, well, you're kinda good at alchemy, too.
Kinda good? Excuse me, I'm the top alchemist here.
Yeah, cool, whatever. But you know they're not gonna expel us, right? Before, we'll probably just send us to detention again, and then we'll end up having to write an essay on why we thought truancy was a good idea.
LaRue?
And at least next week there's no festival to make us feel extra miserable.
I just want to say, chat, they're missing a really good argument for why they should ditch out like this. And that argument is that the reason they're in here is because they were fighting, and the teacher wanted them to write apology letters to each other. Is it not a good form of apology to say, hey, let's go to the festival together and be friendly and not fight each other. Does that not solve the issue? I think they're justified in wanting to just walk out, honestly. My grandma has the last name of one of these characters. That's actually really funny. I hope you hear your own last name constantly.
Well, okay, if you really don't want to. I don't need you to come with me anyway. You can blab to Professor before, I guess. Go! Make me look like the reckless rebel who made a dashing escape, while you, the lawful good damsel who will harm no one, struggled with your morality because stopping me would mean attacking me. It's the kind of narrative they like over here, so just roll with that.
Wait, the voice actor for Marion did such a good job. I love this so much.
LaRue? I mean, sure, people will talk again, but that's alright because you get to...
LaRue! I'm coming with you.
Look, oh, you are?
Puppy, puppy, puppy.
I mean, good! Awesome! Wise decision, your Royal Highness.
Think of it as compensation for my book.
Yeah, I guess.
So I'm coming with you, but you will help me find Irene.
Irene. Yeah, sure.
The ever so pure and dainty Miss Irene Kang. Ugh. I bet it's a date. Whatever. If I could have just a few hours at the festival today, that would be enough.
Wait.
What, chickening out already, Princess?
No. Fill that bowl with water.
Why should I?
Please, just do it.
Alright.
Let me just draw the sigil and... Yes, this one works.
Here's your water, Princess. This good enough?
Perfect. Okay, after that, a sprinkle of this.
An illusion spell?
In case someone passes by, it'll buy us some time. And for when someone notices...
Of course, you'd be the type to add an alarm. Very vigilant of you, dear lawful good damsel. Maybe you're not so lawful after all.
Hey, I have my moments too.
Oh, I know.
I'm glad you still remember things about me.
Who said anything about remembering?
Oh, they're down bad for each other still.
All right, LaRue, I'll just take your word for it.
Yeah, I did not miss that smug smile at all.
And done. What do you think?
Ooh, what? I would never wear bright blue eyeshadow! That is so tacky! Oh, so that's how we're doing this.
Hey, don't do that. You know I would never wear a headband like that.
But you look so cute with cat ears.
No, thank you. There, I fixed it. Are you happy now?
Yeah, I guess this is okay.
Admit it, LaRue. These are the most perfect copies you've ever seen.
Whatever you say, Princess. Let's go.
By all means, lead the way.
All right, Princess.
They want each other so badly. Chapter 3, the first day. Mary and LaRue. Just make up already and kiss. 20 months ago.
Welcome to the LeFay Academy of Magic.
This is it. I'm a LeFay student. Finally.
I am Margot Before, head of the Alchemy Department. You may call me Professor Before. For today's orientation, you will be acquainted with the traditions of the Academy. In fact, starting today, you will begin preparations for one of the most important days of your life as a mage, the Luminance.
Rude ass. The Luminance. It's the highlight of the Burnished Moon Festival. I've only been to it once, when Simone was presented as one of the new elemental magic students. Was her heart beating this fast too when she first heard about it?
At the Luminance, you will demonstrate your magical abilities. You will be required to work on a collaborative exhibit with your classmates, but more importantly, You will also have an individual showcase. Be meticulous with your planning. Celebrated mages will be there, looking for new apprentices. To make sure the preparations go smoothly, we have assigned a class representative. She scored the highest in the entrance examinations, with outstanding recommendations from some of the best alchemy tutors here in Castle Coast.
So, this is the one I'm gonna have to watch out for, huh? And she's an alchemy student too. Typical. Whatever. I'll show them all what's up eventually.
May I present to you your class representative, Miss Audrey Clary.
Of course a Clary would get top marks.
I'm surprised it wasn't Theo Wingrave.
Please. Evelyn Clary was the only one who could keep up with Professor before at the summit. Uncle Harry said she was seething for weeks. You think she'd let her daughter get bested?
Fair point.
Not fair. She's gorgeous. Oh. So you've just been down bad for her for, like, since you met her.
Good morning, everyone. It's a pleasure to finally meet you all. I look forward to serving as your class representative this year. I've already discussed some of my plans with the faculty. We shall have the most memorable luminance yet. In order for the preparations to go along smoothly, I would like to ask for a volunteer assistant to help me with the logistics. Would anyone be interested in taking this job?
I volunteer!
I have said it multiple times. She is a golden retriever. She is a puppy. She is wearing a choker. Listen. I don't talk about the whole puppy girl thing a lot, because it's not what I'm into. However, she is insanely puppy girl coded. They gave her a puppy, yes. So are you? Well, okay, that's different. This is getting removed in the next draft of my model. Alright. It doesn't count. Yes, Dale? Is it gay for a puppy? It is gay for a puppy. Okay.
Hi, I'm Marion LaRue, and I would love to be your assistant.
Thank you very much, Miss LaRue.
No problem. I really want us to have the most memorable luminance ever.
Yay!
I'm glad to know we're on the same page, Miss LaRue. Very well. I shall leave the rest of the orientation to Professor Buffon. Professor?
Thank you, Miss Clary.
Audrey Clary, huh? Ugh. I should have read those socialite magazines Simone kept sending along with the books. Pretty top-notchers like her need to come with a warning. Okay, focus, Marion. Focus. You're here to live your best life, not be distracted by some class representative. You got this.
And so that concludes the introduction to LaFay's traditions. We shall now be taking a lunch break. Please be back here in an hour.
Look at all these new faces. This is fine, Marion. You just need to make new friends. That's all.
Hey guys! What an orientation, huh? I'm starving. Wonder what good stuff they got cooking at the dining hall. I'm Marion LaRue, by the way.
Oh, hi. Yeah, we're heading to Leone's, actually.
Wait, what? A 5-star restaurant for their first day at LaFay?
Oh, okay. Have fun then.
Maybe I should have gotten a summer job for some extra cash. Oh well. Okay, Marion, you can do this. People love it when you're friendly, right? Right?
Hey guys! I'm Marion LaRue. You heading to the dining hall?
Hey, no, sorry.
Oh. You guys going to Leone's too?
Yeah, maybe. Gotta go. Enjoy lunch. See ya.
So everyone's already got a friend to go to Leone's with. Guess that's one of the nice things about growing up here. Okay, Marion, just try again. You can do this.
Hey,
Southerners.
A bit overenthusiastic, isn't she? She'd fit right in with the elemental mages.
Hmm?
I'm not surprised. I was around when she moved in yesterday. Her entire family was there. They were all crying before they left. Can you believe that? And they were so loud. It was like one of those nasty circuses. Ugh.
A circus? Were we really like that?
That's kind of adorable, though.
Oh, please. It was super tacky. Poor Audrey. Bet you 20 gold she'll quit because of that one.
I don't suppose you were informed that gambling is illegal here in LaFay?
Miss Clary, hi. I was just joking.
I know, but I'd advise you to be more careful with the things you talk about. After all, you wouldn't want the wrong person to overhear these things. It could reflect badly on you, or worse.
Yes, Miss Clary.
Gotta go. See you, Miss Clary.
Great. Now I owe her something.
Thanks.
Don't worry about it. Would you like to have lunch together, by the way?
Great. Now I'm the class representative's charity case. Guess it's better than having lunch alone, though. Ugh. I gotta tell her. Lunch together sounds cool.
Sure. Lunch together sounds cool. But, what about your friends?
My friends? Well, how about this? Starting today, we are now friends. Besides, we'll be working together a lot. It'd be great for us to get to know each other.
Seriously? She cannot be this nice. I'm probably gonna regret saying no, but...
Do you want to go to Leonie's? Sorry, but I don't have the money for that.
No, I'd rather have lunch at the dining hall.
Oh. Well then, okay. Let's have lunch together.
Thank you so much, Miss LaRue.
I should be the one thanking you. I'm the new girl, after all. So, what do you think they're serving for lunch?
Oh, get ready for lots of pastries.
Pastries, huh? I don't mind that at all.
This isn't turning out as terrifying as I expected. Chapter 4. The Festival. Audrey Clary. Present day.
Freedom!
Freedom! Okay. We have been... We've been at it for about an hour. Let's get a break. Drink some water. Forgive me. I'm a little dehydrated. And also, I had worked an extra shift today, so I'm like dying of... I've been sitting at my desk for too long, so I want to get up and stretch. Okay, chat. I need you all to answer, though. Who do you like better? Do you like Marion better, or do you like Audrey better? I like Marion, but I'm biased being a red-coated woman with brown skin. If it comes to fashion sense, I like Audrey more, but Marion's attitude is just too good to pass up. I will refute any claims about golden retriever vibes, though. Marion like her? Let's go. Ow. Women. Def Marion. Alright. We got 2 Marion likers, an Audrey liker, and then Women. Women with a cat-looking pathetic emoji. I understand. I understand you. I joke about this. I've been joking about this for a while now, but my target audience is apparently people who like lesbian novels, lesbian romance stories. So like, I know what you are. I'm gonna just continue to post nothing but this emoji. I'm so back. Hey, thank you for the resub on Prime, Tiny Satan. I'm never gonna get tired of saying Tiny Satan. Even if it's just a front she's putting up. We do like stuck-up women. However, it's ad time, chat. See you in about 3 to 5 minutes. Is this the right link? It's not. Hee hee hee. Alright. Oh, fuck. I didn't make it back in time. The only reason I just got factor is because Mimic has been talking in my server about satisfactory. Glad to help. You are a big help. I appreciate you greatly, Mimic. Stop stealing my words? No. Wait. Chat. If they don't accept this word, words on stream is fucked up, evil, and they do not belong in this world. Alright. Words on stream is now forbidden forever. How can they not accept fraud? I hate that they don't accept fraud. Also, Yeti, you gotta type it in again. You were still on cooldown. No, never mind. I'm taking your word. Look, there's even a space for it. Oh, I'm out of words. I can't believe that they would censor us by not doing fraught. Fucked up and evil. What's this reward button do? Oh, never mind. Okay. Alrighty, chat room. Sorry if I'm like a little short on breath. I was doing some stretches while we were on break, and also like went up and down the stairs a little bit. Yeah, messed up and unethical to ban frauding. Anyway, let's resume.
Freedom! Can't wait to get myself some sun cakes! Simone wouldn't shut up about them, so they better be good. I should have checked for events at Astorway Bridge. Would you know if there are any, Princess? Well, this is awkward.
Their office is empty.
Princess?
No, that can't be right. They should be in Lefay. Why aren't they in Lefay?
Hey, Princess! Gotcha!
LaRue!
Why so serious, Princess? What you doing anyway? You look fine.
I'm not.
Wait a minute. Are you scrying?
And what if I am?
Relax. Before, it doesn't strike me as the type to attend festivals.
They're not in Lefay. I just want to be sure we won't run into them.
That's alright. We got time.
Of course, LaRue would notice. Is there anything I can hide from her? Not that it matters right now. What's important is for me to locate Professor Beaufort. Focus, Audrey.
They're at Flamel Guildhall.
You've got nothing to worry about then. They're probably in a meeting or something. Well, they can probably check on you too. But would they?
I don't think so. Professor Beaufort may be a disciplinarian, but they would never take a student's hair strand to spy on them. It doesn't hurt to be cautious, though.
You got Beaufort's hair?
I wouldn't say I took it exactly. I just came across it while I was on cleaning duty.
One of the benefits of being a top student is that no one suspects you of such things. An offer to help the classrooms clean is simply seen as an act of respect and politeness. A show of humility.
That is wicked. Wicked cool! I gotta give you alchemists some credit. If I wanted to spy on someone, I'd have to talk to plants, and that doesn't always work out. Sometimes they just end up hitting on you.
There are plants that do that.
Oh, princess, you have no idea. But, got any backup plans in case they check on you?
Concerned, LaRue? How touching.
Thought you would have learned this from me before, princess. If you're gonna be a rebel girl, always have a backup plan.
Oh, well, you seem to have this truancy thing figured out.
So, where are you supposed to meet Irene?
We were supposed to go to the festival together, but that's not until later this afternoon.
Oh! So, what are you gonna do until then?
There are various methods Professor Beaufort can use to look for us, so I'm not sure what we can do at this point. Under normal circumstances, Marion's company would be the last thing I'd need. Today, however, has not been a normal day.
May I come to the festival with you? You won't have to worry about me as soon as we find Irene.
This is kinda ironic, isn't it? We were supposed to go together last year, and now I'm just keeping you company until you meet up with Irene.
Why did you say it like that? That's so sad.
We don't have to stick together. You can just leave me at the festival when we get there.
No way. I'm gonna feel guilty if I leave you alone. And I want to make sure you won't run off to before just because you suddenly feel bad or whatever.
I see. Will I be getting in the way of your plans?
My plans? Oh, nah. I was only gonna go shopping anyway. What else would I be doing on such a nice sunny day?
For someone so clever and sharp, she's so easy to read. Why insist on escaping detention for a festival? Well, I suppose I could ask more about her plans.
Will you be meeting up with anyone?
Maybe?
What about, I don't know, Prescott? You seem close with her.
Why do you ask? You jealous, princess?
Yes.
No, not at all. I just want to make sure I'm not ruining the Sunflower Festival for you.
Oh, don't worry. You're all right. Okay, let's hurry before they run out of sun cakes.
They are extremely transparent, yes. They're teenagers, so. Chapter 5, Calcination. Audrey Clary. "20 months ago."
Okay, I'm done. Be warned, Miss Clary. There's a lot on this list.
All right, give me a second.
There's so much I need to organize.
Actually, do you mind reading some of them out loud?
Not at all. Okay, let's see. Ugh, can't believe that Marquez boy said I'm too enthusiastic. I mean, look at this! A room full of golden mirrors where the alchemy and divination students work together to show glimpses of Castle Coast's future.
An ambitious proposal. It's the sort of thing that would impress the Council of Alchemists. Perhaps I should put a pin on it.
That's ridiculous. None of us are advanced enough to do that. I gotta admit, it's a cool idea though.
Marion's right. It's more appropriate for the convocation ceremony.
Yeah, but we don't learn about illusion magic until next year.
Right? Oh, here's one from Miss Miyazaki.
A collaboration between archaeomancers and elemental mages, showcasing the architecture of various cultures through miniatures. The aim of this collaboration is to celebrate diversity in Castle Coast.
Oh, I think I like this one.
Yes, so do I. I suppose miniatures would be feasible.
Oh, just imagine! Earth mages molding them from the soil! Fire mages could even light them up from the inside. They'd look really pretty at night.
Yes, they would.
Can't wait to see the look on everyone's faces. We'll show them what we can do.
These are quaint, they'll say. They'll peer at it from every angle, the flaws magnified. But that's how it works after all. Ideas so simple and down to earth must be closely examined. That's their method. It's all about seeing how much something is worth. And of course, when they see my alchemist uniform, I will be questioned. Why miniatures? Why didn't you go for something greater, grander?
Okay, let me just...
Miss Clary? Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
But your hands are shaking.
No, this cannot happen right now.
Miss Clary?
Actually, Miss LaRue, do you mind if we take a break?
Oh, no, not at all. Do you want to talk about it?
Talk? About what?
Well, you keep tugging at your bracelet, so you're clearly upset or worried about something.
Oh no, have I been slipping up?
Am I? That obvious?
Around everyone else? Nah. But we've been working together a lot. So come on. Let's talk.
I'm sorry, Miss LaRue, but I'm not sure how to talk about it. I'm not shutting you down, it's just that I've never been encouraged to talk about how I feel.
Okay, this feels like one of those like really self-aware things that you say when you get older. Except they're really immature otherwise. So I'm like, huh?
So, I don't know where to begin.
I see. Okay, take this.
What am I supposed to do with this?
I want you to write down what you're afraid of.
Huh?
Huh?
I don't know, Miss LaRue. That's a lot to think about, isn't it?
If I do that, one piece of paper won't be enough.
Fine. How about we focus on something more specific? Like, how about now? What are you worried about right now?
Well,
Is it the festival?
yeah.
Miscalculations, overlooked safety hazards, an old person getting a panic attack after a tarot reading, an audience member cutting their finger on a thorn, a child lost following illusions away from their parents. The list goes on.
Wait, what do you plan on doing with this anyway?
Oh, trust me, I'm not gonna keep it. Not gonna read it either.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay. Here you go.
Thanks. All right, are you ready?
For what exactly?
Total annihilation.
But what are you...
These are your fears, right? Well, now we're letting them burn.
Is there a way for me to like... Let me see. Hide UI H. Yeah, we're burning our fears away. Don't you just wish you could set fire to everything you're afraid of, Cat? Just set fire to the fear of the dark, or your fear of spiders, or your fear of being left alone in your old age, or your fear of current kangaroos. It's not impossible for two idiot teens to get to something like this, but it doesn't seem these two would get there. I feel like these two are not that... You know what? It could be the kind of thing where, like, individually they are very smart and mature, and then they fall in love with each other and become stupider. I do that. Be a lot of arson. Yeah, well, you know. Set fire, my child. Set fire to everything.
Focus on that piece of paper, Miss Clary. Smell that smoke?
Yes.
This might seem a bit provincial, but in Doveport, This is how we handle emotions that are too big, too heavy for us. We write it so that it's tangible, and then we burn it, offering it to the wind, to the skies.
It's interesting. She's lost in the poetry of the moment. It's supposed to be a cleansing ritual.
Did it work for you?
Yes, I do feel a bit better. The fears are still there, but there's lightness. And the fire.
One sec. I gotta fix one thing. Just realizing I didn't switch to my stream glasses before I turned on stream. So my eye tracking is a little off.
It reminds me that I'm here.
Here is good. Why bonk? Here I am preparing for the luminance with Miss LaRue. And for once, I've got someone I can rely on.
Awesome. Woo! Glad it worked. Didn't want you to think I was, I don't know, loony or something.
On the contrary, I'm impressed. Marion?
To call her by her actual name, it fills me with warmth.
May I call you that?
Yeah, of course.
I'm glad. You can call me Audrey.
All right, Audrey.
They are so gay. Chapter 6. Times Change. Marion LaRue. Present day.
Here we are.
Oops. So many people. I mean, of course there'd be a lot of people. It's a festival, duh. This will make things harder, though.
Wow. Where do we even begin?
We take it one stall at a time, Princess. Don't worry. I know this place like the back of my hand.
I should hope so. It's really warm here, too.
Oh, I almost forgot about how much she hates the heat. Okay. Here's the thing, chat. This is a breath of fresh air after the horror that is Daru from Steins Gate. Alright, so here we go. If we summon a cool breeze, that's like the most lesbian thing you can do. You know, your ex is like, oh, it's hot. Be like, I will control the elements for you, babe. That I hate. Or you tell her to get a cool drink. I'm just saying. They're down bad for each other if I pick the first option. Cat, choose for me. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Pick the first one, obviously. Why are you bonking me? I'm putting the power in your hands. That's 2 for Breeze. Can we get a third one for Breeze? You choose throw object? That's not an option. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Y'all really want this. I guess I could summon a cool breeze. Alright, this should do it.
What are you doing, LaRue?
Relax. That better, Princess?
Alright, you know what, chat? You chose the correct option.
Thanks.
No big deal. Now, where are those sun cakes? Oh, there they are! Audrey, look! Sun cakes! See how they glisten in the sun?
I must admit, they do look good.
Of course they do! Castle Coast's finest. No other pastry can compare.
You're such a dork.
Chen. I need a woman with a lower voice than mine to laugh at me and call me a dork. I've just been awoken to something. Unfortunately, I've just been awoken to something. I understand now. I understand now. You ever spend time with your ex and think about how nice things were? The last person I dated for a significant amount of time, hates me now and, actively tells people how much she hates me. So, like, no, I don't ever think that. I don't ever do that. I would fold to that too, gee. I will say, I do like Marion more because she's relatable. However, I too would be down bad for a nice, rich girl with a British accent and a lower voice than... You know what? I shouldn't be saying this, because I know at least one person in the chat right now does have a British accent and a lower voice than mine. My bad. This feels like an awkward statement to make when I know at least one of you has a British accent. Alright, don't look too deep into that. Anyway, Audrey's good. Audrey's powerful. Marion, I'm right on board with you. I would also be down bad for Audrey Clary. I'm not rich though, so it doesn't count. You know what? True. You're right, Mimic, you're right. You're not rich, so like... It's fine, no one's rich in this economy. Alas, I am susceptible to thinking about my ex. Well, Winter. Never got to texting her. You should delete her number. Probably. I don't know. I don't know the story between you and your ex. If it ended horribly, don't do it. If it ended on a not so bad terms, sometimes it's not that bad an idea. It's not good? Well, don't do it then, goober. Alright. Time to appreciate Audrey Clary some more.
Take that back! I'm not a dork! Right. Suncake?
Yes, please.
Okay. Hello there. I'd like 2 suncakes, please.
That'll be 2 gold each, miss.
Here you go.
Thank you, miss. Here's your order. Happy Sunflower Festival.
Thank you so much. Happy Sunflower Festival to you too. Here, try these.
Thank you. Wow. These are delicious.
That's some really good eating voice acting.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Maybe she's around here somewhere too. She loves sun cakes after all.
This would go so well with...
She wouldn't be at any of the clothing stalls.
Is there something wrong?
Huh? What's up?
You keep looking around. See someone you know?
Oh, nope, I'm just, mapping out the perfect shopping route.
I should have signed up for that plant communication class. The orchids would make this so easy. Everyone adores her, but plants practically worship her.
Do you, think we'll have special guests today?
I'm not sure. What kind of special guests are we talking about? I heard there's going to be a concert, but...
Oh, nah, not that kind. I'm talking about seminars, talks, that sort of stuff. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm just... surprised, that's all. A year ago, you would have preferred to go to a concert.
Yeah, well, times change.
Yes, I suppose so.
Last year, my favorite band was in the lineup for the Sunflower Festival concert. I picked out a really nice dress for that. It was yellow, Audrey's favorite color.
Right. Let's move on.
Yes, let's go. Would you mind if we check out the bookstore?
No problem.
Guess some things do stay the same, though.
All right, what do we have here? Conservationism and elemental magic.
Just the kind of thing Simone would read. Come to think of it, it's gonna be her birthday soon. Nah, she probably already has a copy anyway.
A lost history of alchemy? Ugh, no thanks.
Excuse me, are you buying that?
This one? Nah, you can have it.
Thank you. Hey Avery, check this out. Weren't we just talking about this the other day?
Ugh, that author's full of crap. Healers did not create the alchemical arts. Healers, wannabe alchemists who lack the intelligence and nobility for the finer arts.
Huh. Did you hear about the funding talks? They're claiming that the Alchemist Guild has too much power. Can you imagine?
How utterly short-sighted. Castle Coast is at its most glorious right now. Without alchemy, we'd be no different from those decrepit towns to the south.
Oh no.
Hey, wanna take that back?
Oh, look, baby mages, how adorable. Take it back. Why? You guys aren't healers.
Healers are just as intelligent as alchemists. You got a lot of nerve talking about healers like that. What are you gonna do when you get sick, huh? Eat gold? And how dare you? Southern towns are just as beautiful as Castle Coast.
LaRue, let it go.
Take it back!
Ugh, how boring. Let's go, Quincy.
Young mages these days really have lost their minds, haven't they?
Do you have to pick a fight with every single person you meet?
Yes? They were kind of being shitty.
She was insulting you!
I'm an alchemist student, not a healing magic student. She wasn't insulting me.
Audrey.
Please, let it go. It doesn't bother me, and it shouldn't bother you either.
I guess I can see why some people call her the Ice Queen. To them, she must seem so calm and cool-headed all the time. But I know better.
Okay, so maybe it doesn't bother you. Whatever. But they were still ignorant. I think healers are amazing, for what it's worth.
It's probably worth nothing to her.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. They really were wrong, weren't they?
Yes, they were.
It's been really bad for healers recently. Chrysopia used to take ages, but recent studies show that we can transmute base metals into gold at a much faster rate. Castle Coast could be even grander than what it is now.
Chat, I'm gonna try something. Okay, can y'all still hear me okay at this volume? I have lowered my microphone volume a bit, just to try and even it out with the voices in the novel. Hopefully, it's more even. Yeah? Okay. Sick. Cool. Awesome. Rad. I think this should be better for balance.
So much progress with how we handle gold, and yet there are still so many illnesses we don't understand. So many processes in bodies of living beings that we're not even aware of. Is it so bad to care about the living?
No. No, it's not.
You really are a good person, LaRue.
So are you, Princess. Hey, look! They're lighting up the sunflowers.
Last year, Audrey was super excited to see these sunflowers. It's her favorite flower.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
She belongs so easily in places like this. Places that are so beautiful. So full of life and warmth. I'd always dreamt of attending this festival. But now I'm just a passersby. A passerby just looking for...
Wait, Simone?
I don't know. Your sister's kind of hot, Marion.
Simone, wait!
Chapter 7, Dissolution, Marion LaRue. The lily pattern on her dress. Is Simone also a lesbian? 20 months ago. Simone is Marion's older
Check
sister.
these out, Audrey! These would be perfect for the miniatures.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Hectic Sketcher. Alchemy is happening.
Oh yes, these are nice. We should get the healers some. They might want it for their individual showcase.
Huh? They're gonna burn people and then heal them?
Fun idea, but no.
Oh no, you've been spending way too much time with me. But that's alright. It's never too late to work on those arsonist tendencies.
Maud, I'm gonna need you to shoot this dude. I'm just kidding. We don't have any mods in chat right now. No one can shoot him for that.
And it is for you?
Yep.
That's my girl. Burning all the papers in the world.
Okay, chill, Marion. There is absolutely no need to make a big deal out of that. That's my girl. Be normal, Marion. Be normal, Marion. Be normal, Marion. Shooting me will not make you unsee the pun. I love puns. Also, why are you bullying me? Feel free to spend all your points on throwing shit at me. It means you won't have points to tell me to go to sleep. Okay, chill, Marion. There's absolutely no need to make a big deal out of that. Whatever you do, don't obsess over the fact that she called you her girl. It's just an expression. So, just don't.
Okay, so let's get 20 more of these candles, 15 more pots.
And black powder?
Listen, I know you enjoyed burning paper, but that's a bit much.
Silly Marion. They're not for me. They're for your fireworks. For luminance.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who said anything about fireworks?
I just think you'd be good at them.
She's not wrong. I would be, but this is the luminance we're talking about. The attendees would love the miniatures and all the stuff the other mages are doing. But fireworks? Really?
Nah, it's just not appropriate for the occasion.
I could do better for my own individual showcase. Yeah, something that'll really be of value to Castle Coast. And maybe, just maybe, it'll help me find a good mentor. Someone to help me survive and thrive here.
Besides, I'm sure the attendees would rather see plants. They're nice to look at, not loud and annoying.
Like a circus.
If you're sure, I just don't want you to limit yourself. Especially when you've got so much potential. Anyway, if you don't want to do it for the luminance, there's always the fireworks festival.
Yeah, there's always that.
I can just imagine it. Fireworks shaped like the flowers that grow here in Castle Coast. Maybe some sunflowers or those rare moonflowers I saw at the LaFay Gardens.
Marion?
Yeah?
That lady, isn't she your sister?
Huh? Oh, Sim! Hey, Audrey, I'll just talk to her for a bit. Is that okay?
Sure.
Hey, Sim!
Oh, hello, Mary darling.
That is an interesting outfit, lady. Completely normal.
What you doing out here?
Just doing some shopping. I have a photo shoot later tonight, so I figured I'd save my stylist the trouble.
Wow. Another photo shoot, huh? Seems like that's all she's been doing lately. I guess that explains why she hasn't stopped at LaFay.
How about you?
Oh, well, just doing some shopping for the luminance.
How lovely! I will never forget that day.
Yeah, of course she wouldn't. An elementalist acing the entrance exams? Castle Coast's eyes were all on her. They wanted to see what she could do. Earth mages from all over were lining up, hoping to mentor her. She was the star of that year's Luminance, while I'm...
So, how are the preparations going for you, Mary?
It's going great, actually. You better watch out, Sim. I think we might just outdo yours.
Don't worry, I'm already bracing myself. What will you be doing, by the way?
Well, I can't tell you everything, but it involves cacti and succulents.
Oh, that's interesting.
What do you mean, interesting? Huh? Are cacti and succulents not good enough? She adores plants, right?
What's wrong, Sim?
Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just a bit tired from the interview I had earlier.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure, Mary darling. I should probably head back. Get a bit of rest before the shoot.
Oh. Will you be okay?
Of course. Don't worry about me, Mary. Just do your best at the Luminance, alright? That's the only thing you should be worrying about.
Okay, Sim.
See you later, Mary.
See ya.
Okay, that's it. I know what I'm doing at the Luminance.
Hey, Audrey.
Oh, hey, how'd it go?
It was okay. By the way, what do you think of cacti and succulents?
We don't see that many of them here, though I suppose that makes them unique.
Oh. Guess they're not popular here, huh?
No, but I'd still love to see you showcase them.
Nah. Now that I think about it, they won't do well with the climate here. Besides, the plants here are prettier anyway. I think I'll do something with moonflowers. It'll also match the theme of the festival.
Are you really sure about this, Marion?
Positive. Come on, let's get some moonflower seeds. Just a few more things, then we're done shopping for the day.
Oh, okay.
Chapter 8, Shared Pain, Audrey Clary. Present day.
LaRue! Wait! LaRue!
Her face is so funny here.
LaRue! Please! Are you okay? Ow, 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 ow.
I think I sprained my ankle. Ow, oh, it hurts so much.
Okay, don't worry. I'll take care of it. Relax, okay?
Ow, ow. Ah.
Okay, I just need to...
You're shaking! Are you sure you know how to do this?
Of course I do, Marion. I told you, I healed a fractured bone before.
Whose?
My cat's.
My cat.
Are you for real?
Please, Marion, just trust me. I can handle this.
Okay. I'm just gonna look away, okay?
Yeah. LaRue, if you can manage it, could you please conjure some ice on this?
But this looks expensive.
Do you think that matters to me more than your ankle right now? Never mind. Don't answer that.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh, it's really cold.
I know. It's supposed to be. I've got to keep this on you for a few minutes. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
Am I hearing this right? Is Marion LaRue apologizing to me?
I feel really bad. You shouldn't have to do this.
I don't mind healing you.
Thank you. done with the ice?
Yes, could you please do something about it?
Sure.
Thank you. I need to make sure there won't be any tissue damage. May I?
Oh, okay.
I won't mess up. I won't. I've read every single book I can get my hands on about magical first aid, about reducing muscle pain and spasms. Oops. Heal an injured mage. I watched Nurse Cheryl heal Marion's wrist back when we were still friends. Friends! Okay. I'm just saying, they could have gone very many ways about this with the feet in the shot and also the skirt, but I'm glad that they went as modest as they did. You know, if I'm gonna send this to my girlfriend who very famously likes skirts. Up skirt averted. This is pretty homo. I watched Nurse Cheryl heal Marion's wrists back when we were still friends. I know anatomy just as well as alchemy.
You haven't given up on healing magic yet, have you?
I don't know how to. It's pointless, I know. I just can't go against what my family wants. It's selfish.
You're not selfish, Princess. So what if you won't be out there doing glorious Clary things? You're worth more than your family name, Princess.
This is the gayest shit I've ever seen, chat.
You want to heal people. And you know what? I still think you'd be great at that.
It's just a sprained ankle. Compared to what actual healers do, this is nothing.
You kidding? I'd be limping back to LaFay if it weren't for you. Cursing sunflower festivals and Castle Coast roads for the rest of my life.
Well, I'm glad it doesn't have to come to that. How do you feel right now?
Better. Much better.
Are you sure?
Yep. I'm ready to get up and go running around again.
As your healer, I would advise against doing that right now.
Don't worry. I wouldn't want to mess up all your hard work, would I? Hey, Princess, thank you. You saved...
No, Marion.
Oops.
Thank you. You saved my day.
No, Marion. You've got it all wrong. I'm really grateful for you. I'm glad to know that I can still somehow save the day for you. Marion?
Is it even more gay than the Maid visual novel? Okay, so there's things to consider. I think these two have way more chemistry than Tao Hua and Lori had. But I guarantee you there are no sex scenes in this visual novel, so it just depends on your own measurement for how gay it is. Yeah, it was a different flavor of gay. Like, Blackberry Honey was for if you want lesbian smut, I feel like. This is like if you just want something saccharine and sweet. Chemistry is important. Yeah, because they're alchemists. Well, she's an alchemist. The other one's an elementalist. Or whatever. Anyway, hold on. I'm freaking out a little bit about this.
Thank you. You saved my day.
No, Marion. You've got it all wrong. I'm really grateful for you. I'm glad to know that I can still somehow save the day for you. Marion?
I'm freaking out about this internally.
You weren't really planning on just going shopping, were you?
Yeah, I'm looking for Simone.
I figured as much, but why? Are you two no longer keeping in touch?
Something like that.
I see. I'll help you look for her.
Hi, Gillian. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for redeeming Alfredo. I'm no longer busy. What's happened? So these two, how do I say? Kat, how would you summarize? So these two, Purple Girl is an alchemist. She's rich, top of her class, student president, goody two-shoes. Red Girl here is an elementalist from the south. Poor, doesn't fit in. She was immediately like, damn, this tall, rich girl with an accent is hot. And the rich girl is like, I can't talk to people about my feelings because, I come from a rich family of assholes. Oh, you showing some care about me? I'm into you. And then they had a romance story in the past, and then the game starts out with them asking each other out on a bridge. And then we cut to 12 months later, and they are fighting with each other. They hate each other. And now we are at the same festival that we were at last year, and kind of realizing that they still have chemistry together. I'll help you look for her. Yeah, it's lovers to enemies to lovers.
You don't need to do that. This is my problem. Why would you want to help me anyway?
I'm worried about you.
I'm worried about you. And I also just want to make sure you'll be alright. You still need to take care of that ankle of yours.
If you're sure, I'd really appreciate it.
Yes, I'm sure. And done. Alright, we should rest here for now.
No, if it's okay, can we go back to the market? Simone's got to be there.
Alright, just take it easy, okay?
Okay.
Here, you can hold on to me.
Chat. You know what I'm about to say in chat.
You can lean against me if it feels too painful to walk, or...
What for?
Here, you can hold on to me.
What for?
You can lean against me if it feels too painful to walk, or if you feel like you're about to lose balance.
Look at her face!
Okay. Thanks, Princess.
Chapter 9, The Luminance, Audrey Clary. 19 months ago. This is it. This is what we've been preparing for. We've checked the collaborations, made sure everything's good to go. And yet I'm...
Nervous?
No, not even a little bit.
Lie. All of Castle Coast will be there, watching.
Sure you don't need me to conjure fire for you?
No, it's okay. I think I just need to take a walk.
Another lie. If I could, I'd rather run far away from this place.
I'll come with you.
Thank you. I could really use the company.
Oh no! Poor kitty.
Oh, here, kitty. Come here.
Aw, what a cutie. Sorry, little kitty, but we gotta go.
Bye, kitty. I hope you feel better soon. Poor thing. I wish I had some food for her, but that's all I can do for now.
Did you just heal a cat?
Well, not completely. Her cold's still there. I only gave her temporary relief, but I hope it helps her find shelter tonight. Marion? Why are you looking at me like that?
I didn't know you studied healing magic. Is that an alchemy prerequisite or something?
No, it's not. I've done this before. I was still a little girl back then. I just borrowed this book on healing magic. Then I saw a cat shivering in the garden. Out in the cold. I could barely read the book. I searched the book for something and it taught me how to give away some of my warmth. He stopped shivering and eventually I did too.
Okay. Tiny Audrey is adorable, though. I want to, like, pick her up.
By sharing his pain and sharing my warmth, his cold eased up. No alchemy theory has ever topped that feeling. The sense of relief and happiness I had, helping him feel better, warmer.
I've never told anyone about this. Especially not my mother. I've never even written about this in my diaries. And now here I am, rambling on and on to Marion about a stray cat with a cold.
Please don't tell anyone, okay?
Audrey, you did something really kind, really beautiful. I don't understand. Why are you ashamed of it?
I'm not ashamed. It's just that it's not in the formula. It's not what my family wants.
You're shaking. Here, hold my hand. I don't do healing magic, but I can still share my warmth.
Oh yeah, I can warm you up. Oh, you can do healing magic? With my body, baby. Hey, Mr. Top 10 List, welcome to the stream. This is the sequel to mouthwashing, flossing. You know, just like in Fortnite. No, this is a whole different genre. Yeah, the animations are good. I think it's all animated with like live 2D, like VTubers are. So everything like looks pretty smooth.
And maybe I can also share your pain. How does that sound?
Our classmates will talk if they see us holding hands. But Marion's eyes are so kind, so sincere. It's hard for me to say no. Do we choose the homophobic route? Or do we Yuri it up, chat? Rika, yes? Yuri, obviously. That's one vote for one. You need to satisfy the Yuri audience. That's 2 votes for yes. Why is that even a question? Alrighty, we're taking her hand.
Thank you, Mary.
Her hands are so warm, so soft.
Anytime. You know you can always count on me, right?
Yes, I do.
Hey, Audrey?
Hmm?
I'm really glad we're doing this together.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Clover. How was Risk of Rain 2? I love risking the rain. Why are you abusing me like this? What the hell is wrong with you? Why? Raiders. Hi, my name is Rika Readman. I never did my intro for this stream, actually. My name is Rika Readman, Calico Elf Librarian VTuber. Welcome to the stream. I stream visual novels such as Perfect Gold, The Alchemy of Happiness. It's about lesbians. Unfortunately, we have an ad break coming up in 30 seconds, and I don't have a snooze button to hit. So, I hope you enjoyed the hand-holding. I'm addicted to ROR now? Yo, let's go. I have someone in the chat, Gileal, actually plays Risk of Rain as well. But we gotta do an ad break. This is to avoid pre-rolls, which is the worst time ever. See you in a few minutes, chat. Play words on stream. twist would be if you revealed you weren't Rika Readman because you didn't do your intro? Oh yeah, I didn't do my intro. That's because I'm Emilio Estevez Marquez de la Rosa II. And you killed my father. Now prepare to die. Okay, I need to find one thing. Oh, wait. Alright, chat. I believe in you. Yo, let's go! I need to figure out something very important. Continue to do all that. Alright, the ad break is over, it seems like. And I think I got this set up properly. Alrighty, chat room. Good work. Good work. Level 6. Okay, but can you beat chat's record of level 20 that we got last time during Steins Gate? Newt! Alright, we're back.
I've never really been the type to get scared of anything, but
I accidentally skipped a voice line. Okay, however, I need to check one thing. One thing. Let's check one thing. Damn, it doesn't show up. How do I get this to work? What if I do a basic emoji? What's like a normal one? Pog Champ? Yeah. Okay, it didn't show up. Gen 3 not working. Okay, well, we're just gonna do this. Update this. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go get ready for bed to definitely not come back once I lay down. Oh, there we go. Now it worked. I should make that a little opaque, actually. Oops. Just a sec. Opaque, opacity. Well, I'm not gonna be able to see it. Okay. Yeah, Winter, go get ready. Go get ready for bed or whatever. Okay. Chat, now we're cooking. Hold on, let's make that even more opaque so it doesn't take up too much screen real estate. Let's set that to 25% opacity. All right, chat. Oh, damn. Hold on. I think I gotta let it cool for a little bit. Whatever. It'll come back. Okay. So, here's a recap for you. Her hands are still warm, so soft.
Anytime. You know you can always count on me, right?
Yes, I do.
Hey, Audrey?
Hmm?
I'm really glad we're doing this together. I've never really been the type to get scared of anything, but this is different. There's so much at stake, especially for someone like me. I mean, I'm not from here, and I'm not a part of that elite mage circle or whatever.
No, I'm the lucky one, Marion. I couldn't have asked for a better person to do this with.
All right, let's do this! Get ready to be blown away, Castle Coast! Okay, one last...
There you are! Where have you been, Miss Clary? Professor Before's been looking for you. Your solo showcase is starting soon.
I'm sorry, I was just...
No time for that now. Let's go.
Good luck.
You too. Meet you here later?
Yep.
Okay.
They're gay, chat. They are so gay.
The LaFay Alumni Association would like to congratulate the initiates on their successful luminance. We are proud to say that the future looks even brighter for Castle Coast this year. Good luck, initiates, and may your journey as LaFay students be fruitful and full of exciting adventures.
Not too many adventures, I hope. And that concludes this year's Luminance. Esteemed guests, thank you again for coming today. Refreshments are now available, courtesy of Castle Coast's beloved Chef Hugh. If you are interested in purchasing any of the collaborations, please feel free to approach an initiate. Thank you and good evening, everyone. Is there a problem, Miss Clary? You don't look so happy.
Oh, none at all, Professor.
I'm glad to hear that. You did a tremendous job, Miss Clary. I'm impressed. Your theory about sustainability needs improving, but I can definitely see what it could do for ethical gold transmutation. I look forward to mentoring you. You will do great things someday. I'm sure of it.
Thank you, Professor.
You're welcome, Miss Clary. Now, do try and enjoy the rest of the evening, will you?
Yes, Professor.
Whew, finally.
Mary! Where's Simone? I thought you'd be with her.
Oh, well, she just left. Said something came up at the bar. She didn't even say anything about the moonflowers. I worked so hard on them and she didn't say anything.
I'm sorry, Marion. For what it's worth, your flowers are beautiful.
Thanks. How did it go with Professor before? What did they tell you?
Well, they said I did a great job.
See? You had absolutely nothing to worry about.
Yeah, but...
How could I have done a tremendous job? I was barely there. If they could see what was actually going on inside my head, they would have seen a stray cat with a cold mewing. My hand touching its head, feeling its soft fur. And there's nothing golden about pain and diseases. Just vulnerability.
Mary, can I hold your hand? Even for just a second.
You can hold on to me as long as you want, Audrey.
Who cares if people talk? I'm not letting go. Hi, Cesty. Welcome to the stream. Is there a magical equivalent of a U-Haul rental? I don't know if U-Haul lesbians exist here. They live in an academy together, so, like, I don't think they need the U-Haul. Hey, Muffin McFluffin on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Thought you said straight cat. Ah! Oh, my goodness. Who cares if people talk? I'm not letting go. There is one problem, though. Holding her hand, I'm overcome with this urge to hold her close and kiss her. And to see if maybe she'll want to do that again. But maybe there'll be a better time for that, away from all these people. They can take away the magic I really love, but Marion is my dream to keep.
Thank you, Mary.
Castle Coast Creations, Chapter 10. Marion LaRue. Holding your hand too lewd for me, I'm out? You get it! Present day. Also, yeah, a bag of holding would be the magical equivalent of a U-Haul rental, wouldn't it? Couldn't you just, like, pack up your entire life in a bag of holding and just, like, bring it with you as you walk to your lesbian's house or something? That's actually a good point. I want to be listening? Yeah, let's go. If I'm your background noise, I'm happy with that. All right. Wow, the crowd's gotten thicker. Guess it's gonna take her a while to get used to this. She doesn't have to help me, and yet she's still here.
Hey, Princess?
Hmm?
You sure this is okay? Do you want to buy a disguise or something?
No, it's alright. I can just check my compact.
So, where's before now?
Seems like they're still at the guild hall.
Oh, great!
Do you have anything of Simone's on you? A hair tie would do.
Anything of Simone's, huh?
No, I only have letters and they're all at LaFay.
Besides, I doubt something Simone sent me almost a year ago would help with scrying.
That's a shame. Are you sure she'll be here today?
She wouldn't miss her favorite festival for anything in the world.
Well, that was the Simone I knew back when... back when she still cared. How am I supposed to know what she's like now? So yeah, it is fully voice acted, Muffin McFluffin. It's pretty great, because it's easier on my voice.
You know, back when she was in LaFay, she had a boyfriend she'd attend the festival with.
Simone had a boyfriend?
No need to make that face. Boys aren't all that, you know.
On that, we can disagree.
Wait, Audrey's a hardcore lesbian? Yo. I know some of you in chat can, relate to that. Some of you.
Boys just do not have the charm of certain ladies.
Is she flirting with me? Yeah, no, I'm not entertaining that thought.
Yeah, thanks. Anyway, she's reportedly back from her soul searching, or whatever it was she talked about in the magazine, so I'm sure she'll be here. What? Oh, don't you dare pity me.
Oh, it's not pity. I just...
Feel bad for me? That's the same thing.
Marion,
Please don't feel bad for me, okay? Just help me find her.
Okay. Shall we check the art stalls? You both love art.
Didn't think you'd remember that about me.
LaRue, if you see yourself as a forgettable person, then you have been completely and utterly misguided.
What on earth does she mean when she says these things? I don't understand. It's been a year. He was the one who left me in the dark. Why is she acting like this now?
Oh!
Huh?
Marion, check that stall out.
Wow! Look at all those paintings!
they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. I wonder if Simone still paints.
I know you're in a hurry to find Simone, but would you like to be sketched together?
What? What for?
It's not every day that I get to, you know, go out and celebrate a festival. And, well, I just love to have a portrait with someone who believes in me.
Someone who believes in her, huh? Maybe I'm just overthinking. No need to make it weird, LaRue.
You know what? That does sound like a good idea.
Really?
I mean, of course. I knew you'd think it's a good idea.
She's not wrong. I wanted us to have one together last year.
Good afternoon, ladies. Would you like to be sketched together?
Yes, please.
Great. Please have a seat and choose a pose that's comfortable for you.
As we sit down and pose, Alright. Last time I asked, Kat, you said choose the Yuri route. We just have to choose the Yuri route every time, right? I can smile at the artist, but I can also just look longingly at the taller, lower-voiced, serious, British girl who's obviously into Marion. I think we have to pick that choice. As we sit down and pose, I glance at Audrey. I steal a glance at Audrey, which is a terrible idea. It's hard to think about anything else when I look into Audrey's eyes.
Why are you blushing, LaRue? I thought you'd enjoy this sort of attention.
Look how cute they are. I thought this was a Yuri game. Is there not a not Yuri route? I think so. Like, you get choices, and there's one that is like very obviously do not show interest in this girl, and then there's one that is be a disaster lesbian. And sometimes I'm tempted to pick the show that you are not interested, pretend you're not interested option. But chat has demanded we pick the disaster lesbian route every single time, so. And you know what? Honestly, viewer base, Rika Amigos, you deserve it. After putting up with mouth washing last month. What was that? Okay, I think the person upstairs is making noise. I got scared. After dealing with mouth washing last week, I think y'all deserve something saccharine and sweet, you know?
I do. I'm an expert at this, you know?
Oops.
Are you? You were supposed to face that way, LaRue.
Look at how much of a mess she is. Cat, you know what time it is.
You shouldn't let me distract you, darling.
Darling.
I'm not!
Ah, young love. You two make such a beautiful couple.
Sorry, but we're not a couple.
Oh, hey, thank you for the raid, Gauri Coyote. How was your stream? What's Planet Crafter? Gauri Coyote. I'm not following you. Hi. Hi, welcome to the stream. Hello, Raiders, my name is Rika Readman, Calico Elf Librarian VTuber. Hi, I stream visual novels, especially lesbian visual novels. We are currently in the process of one called Perfect Gold. What was it called? Perfect Gold? Was it Alchemy of Happiness? Perfect Gold, The Alchemy of Happiness. It's about these two teenage girls who go to an alchemy magic academy together. And, they instantly are into each other. And then they start dating, and then something happens, and they start hating each other. And now they are kind of, making up and falling back in love with each other, I think. You make a dust planet into a livable one? Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. That sounds pretty fun. Thank you for the raid, Carrie Coyote. If you gotta take a break, if you gotta rest up, don't feel bad. But, for everyone coming in, you're in the middle of the story, but I just gave you the summary. Please enjoy disaster lesbian teenagers. They're making each other flustered. It's adorable, isn't it? Alright.
You two make such a beautiful couple.
Sorry, but we're not a couple.
Is that so? Sorry, you two just look so cute together, that's all.
I don't know if you remember, but you told me before that you believe art is a form of magic. I haven't been able to see it any other way since then.
It really is magic, isn't it?
It was something Simone would always tell me. The way people held on to art to show them all the possibilities. Where there's art, there's hope, Simone would say.
Way before I started studying elemental magic, I took up painting.
What did you like to paint?
You're assuming I was able to paint anything at all. I wasn't very good at it. Simone, though? She's good at everything she does. She paints, she writes poetry. My parents called her their little magician even before she moved to LaFay. She always amazed us with everything she created.
You take after her.
Oh no, I really don't. I could never write poems or paint people the way she did. She's good at dealing with people, so she's good at creating stuff about them too. You know I'm not so good at that.
I was always a little too feisty. Too much of a troublemaker. They'd call me a fireball. Not like Simone. Sophisticated, grounded Simone.
But Simone, she gave me this plant. It was a little cactus. She taught me the basics of elemental magic by helping me take care of it.
I like that we get to see how they both look as children. They're super adorable.
That's adorable. Did you name it?
Of course I did. I called him Caden. Caden eventually had a flower, and Simone said I helped him bloom. I kept him from dying of cold during the winter. She said that flower was my little work of art. That magic is found in the love and respect we have for all beings, and art is the result of that magic.
I wish alchemists thought of our profession that way.
Yeah. We're surrounded by so much gold in this city, thanks to the alchemists. But it's the artists who turn it into perfect gold. Without all the art here, what would we look forward to at the end of a long, exhausting day?
Without art? Where would we find love when no one else has stayed?
Why are you giving me that look?
Why are you giving me that look? You know what I'm about to say.
I'm just glad to know that despite everything, you are still the Marion LaRue I know. It's been a while, I suppose.
Here's the painting. What do you two think?
Oh, this is gorgeous! Thank you so much.
Wow, this is amazing!
This is for the painting, madame.
Thank you very much. I hope to see you two again soon. Happy Sunflower Festival.
Happy Sunflower Festival, madame.
Yeah, happy Sunflower Festival.
So, do you want to keep this?
But you paid for this. And you were the one who wanted this to begin with.
That's all right. What you said about art. I thought that was beautiful.
Just make up and start kissing already.
So, I think you deserve this more.
I guess so.
Look, Mary, the dance is starting.
So many couples. Look at them, so happy dancing with the person they love. Does Audrey even remember that day in the classroom? I tried teaching her the waltz. She was so awkward, but it felt good to hold her close. Dancing as if we were the only ones in the world.
Hey, Mary.
Hmm?
Do you think we could...
Audrey? Miss LaRue?
Huh. There she is. The girl Audrey actually wanted to celebrate this festival with. This is my cue to leave, I guess. Chapter 11. A Step Forward. Marion LaRue. "18 months ago.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. Serena's penguins are sliding in. Hey, Serena. How was your stream? How was Monsty Hunty? How you doing? Knock, knock. But like if a girl dressed like that wanted to dance with me, I think it would actually melt, thaw, and resolve into a do? Oh, so you like them butch is what you're saying, Lily. Welcome to the stream, Lily. I'm Monsty. I hunt. I love hunting monsties. And thank you for the penguin steal. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone coming in. My name is Rika Readman, Calico Elf Librarian VTuber. I stream visual novels, especially the gay ones, like this one. We are currently going through Perfect Gold, Alchemy of Happiness, a novel about these two teenage girls in a magic/alchemy academy who fall for each other, but then hate each other, but kind of are into each other still. I don't know what's going on with them, really. Have a good rest of your stream, Gelf. Yeah, goodbye, Genguin. Have a good night. Have a good snacku. Anyway, there's lesbians. That's all you need to know. Okay. Knock, knock. Ought to be a teenager vacillating rapidly between red and black romance quadrants. Wait. What are romance quadrants? I actually don't know what that means. Why are you... I can't believe you've done this. What's a quadrant? I need to know. Holmes, listen. It has been like 7 years since I read Homestuck. Forgive me for forgetting, okay? I think the funniest part is a lot of you in chat, for some reason, my chat is full of Homestuck likers. And I do like Homestuck, but remind me, how does the romance quadrant work again? I mean it when I say I like do not remember this part of it. Troll relationships can be divided into 4 quadrants. Okay, I need the explanation before we continue. I'm assuming one is like hatred and one is extremely obsessed. 2 of them are necessary for reproduction, which are the quadrants represented by a heart and the quadrant represented by a spade. You know, last time I was reminded of something romance, love related with a spade, bad times. 2 colors. Heart is your greatest romantic love. Spade is the enemy who hating them defines you. The 2 most important connections in your life. Oh, okay. So for this, those 2 people are the same. For these 2. Pale is platonic. Flushed is extreme. Black is negative feelings. And red is positive feelings. Oh, okay. I understand. I understand your Homestuck reference now. I get it. Sometimes young people wobble between these positions. Things ain't always stable. Especially not when you're a teenager. Knock, knock.
Huh? Oh, hello, Mary.
Sup? Mind if I stay here with you?
No, I don't mind at all.
Awesome! What you doing anyway?
Just making copies of these.
On your own? No way. Why didn't you tell me? Here, let me help you with that.
Ah, thanks, Mary.
Don't worry about it. Can't wait for us to get this over with, honest. Professor before wasn't joking. You Castle Coast people sure take your holidays seriously.
Yes, that's Castle Coast for you.
Also, Chandler won't shut up about getting that spoken word band.
Spoken word band? What is that? Need to reread it? Yeah, honestly, I should reread Homestuck. Because I do know there's a lot of stuff that got added. A lot of extra content after that ended. Also, yeah, Lily, you did humiliate yourself in record time. It was pretty funny. Have a good night. Enjoy your lurk.
Does she seriously think it's that easy? They're Simone's friends, not mine. I mean, I guess alchemist circles run differently. If you know someone, you know the rest of their family, huh?
Uh-oh. Did I say something wrong?
Hey, is everything okay?
Of course, everything's all right.
I am being abused.
Okay. Do you want some alone time?
No, I mean, I'm sorry. There's just a lot on my mind, but could you please stay with me?
Oh, okay.
Should have realized something was up. But it's not like I can force her to talk.
Mary, do you think I'm a shallow, silly person?
Of course not. Why would I...
Well, you
Oops.
see.
Of course not. Why would I think that?
Well, you see. I've got to attend this alchemist conference, but I really don't want to go.
How come? What's up with this one?
I'll be missing out on the Winterfest. What?
I'm just surprised. You hate balls.
Well, no, not really. It's just the alchemist balls I usually go to tend to be very exclusive. You're not supposed to have fun at those balls. It's all just fake smiles and small talk. This time, I just... It would have been nice to finally go to a proper ball with you.
They have been down bad for each other for a year and a half. God damn. Finally? With me?
I've never been to a ball with a real friend before. That's all.
Oh. Yeah, bummer. I wish you could go with me too.
I mean, it would be nice to go with a friend, right? This sucks. It would have been cool to dance with her and all that. But maybe she doesn't have to miss out.
Audrey, it's not silly and superficial to want to attend a ball, okay? You deserve to have fun too. Life can't be all about studying, you know? Tell you what. Starting today, we'll do our own version of Winterfest.
Mary? What are you?
Alright, so according to the schedule, it starts with
an opening dance. Well then, it's alright. It's just a harmless, fun dance. No need to make it weird, Marion.
Oh. Could I have this dance, my lady?
Mary, I'm sorry, but I'm an awful dancer.
Don't worry, my lady. Just follow my lead and you'll have nothing to worry about.
Tell me the puppy girl is the top in the relationship, according to modern queer people jokes.
Okay.
Look how cute they are. They're adorable. Yeah, this makes perfect sense. Yeah.
You're laughing at me?
Sorry, can't help it. Just relax, okay? Don't look at your feet. Keep your eyes on me.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
See? It's easier if you relax.
I guess.
You're doing great. Let's keep going. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How did you get so good at this anyway?
Well, my dads have this huge vinyl collection. And sometimes, when it's someone's birthday or something, they get in the mood for dancing. You want to know why I have such good balance?
Sure.
It's 'cause my siblings and I learned to dance on uneven ground. Our house isn't big, but the backyard, uneven ground and all, is good enough for dancing. So you see, if I can get good at this, you can too.
Yes, I suppose I can. If you're willing to teach me more, I'll be a good student.
That is a very charged statement.
Yeah, of course. It's nice, isn't it? Just losing yourself in the rhythm and the music.
And I wish I could do more for her. She deserves candlelights, snowflakes suspended in midair, soft piano music. But no, that's too much, isn't it? Maybe, for now, this is enough.
Hey, Mary? I've got something too.
Oh my goodness! Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you two. I just, needed to deliver a message for you, Miss Clary.
What's it about?
Professor Before wants to see us. It's for the conference.
Right now?
Yep.
All right. Please let them know I'll be there in a bit. I just need to pack up here.
Okay. See ya.
Audrey? You okay?
Yes. I'm all right.
Okay. What were you gonna tell me?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, come on, really?
You're a great dancer, that's all.
Oh. Thanks.
They weren't roommates. They were just co-dancers. Yeah, the VAs definitely had a fun time with this. I think they are both really, really good at their lines. The delivery is really great.
Anyway, I've got to go. I should go meet up with Miss Kang and Professor Buford.
Irene Kang. She and Audrey may still address each other formally, but they run in the same circle.
Oh, okay. Oh, and don't worry. I'll pack up for you.
Thanks, Mary.
And just let me know if,
Let it go, Marion. Audrey has enough secrets, enough problems to deal with. You don't need to add to them.
just let me know if you need help with anything, alright?
Okay. Well, I'll see you then.
Yeah. See ya.
Chapter 12, A Step Back. Audrey Clary. Present day.
What are you guys doing here? Is everything alright?
Yeah, we're fine.
Aren't you guys supposed to be in detention?
Oh, I had almost forgotten about that.
Well, yes, but I didn't want to miss out on my plans with you.
Aw, that is so sweet of you, Audrey. So, what are you both up to? Are you, hanging out?
Oh no.
Well, we're not really, hanging out, but...
I promised Marion I would help her look for Simone, but I also promised Irene I would hang out with her today. Irene and Marion, they don't exactly get along. But Marion's still injured. What if she needs my help again? LaRue is... Okay, this one's actually a tough decision. Cat. What do we pick? Just guiding me, or LaRue is coming with us? I feel like the second option is like... she's gonna be our third wheel. Don't worry about it. But the first option, just guiding me, is like, yeah, she's just the help. I feel like both of these suck. But I feel like being forceful and saying coming with us is probably better here. Upend your plans? Do we just add a third wheel to the date? To the totally not date with Irene? You know what? The British rich girl can have a polycule as a treat. Absolutely. Alright, it's time. LaRue is coming with us.
Yes, I suppose you could call it hanging out. In that case, Irene, would you mind if she joins us?
Oh, I am definitely going to regret this decision.
Wow, that's, a little surprising. Do you want to have coffee with us, Miss LaRue?
It's okay, really. You don't have to.
Don't worry, the coffee's on me. Besides, I hear there's going to be a poetry reading at the Black Cat.
A poetry reading? It's just the sort of event Simone would attend.
A what?
Oh, you've never been to one before? Aw, looks like you've been missing out on the cafe culture here, Miss LaRue.
I should have been the first one to invite her to a poetry reading. But there's no use regretting decisions I made a long time ago.
It might be fun, LaRue. Besides, you might just meet new people.
Yeah, I guess that sounds fun.
Did I say something wrong?
Shall we get going?
Yeah, let's go! Welcome to your first poetry reading, Miss LaRue.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Fuse Hunter. Alchemy and ladies. A good combination, like peanut butter and jelly.
Thanks.
I love these things! To be honest, I don't usually understand what they're talking about, but they sound cool. Do you like poetry, Miss LaRue? Audrey usually helps me figure out the metaphors, but, I don't think small towns like yours have events like this, do they?
Okay, is it just me, or is she just kind of being a brat right now?
Wow, that's, a little surprising. I assumed you'd be a bit more well-traveled.
You're from Doveport, right? I read a bit about it from Simone's interview. Oh, that reminds me! Will Simone be here? I love her style! This is usually her crowd, right?
Well, you see, she's a busy career woman. She travels around a lot and all that, so...
Oh, yes! I read about her travels in Alcos. The photographs she takes are so breathtaking! It's a shame about her engagement, though.
Huh?
What do you mean by that?
Oh, you didn't know? Aren't you too close? Simone's ex-fiancé is my cousin. My aunt disapproved of the engagement and was super close to disowning her. But I totally get it, you know? What would an elemental mage know about alchemist business anyway? It sucks, but us alchemists have to put our career first. We have the honor of having the most noble profession in Castle Coast, right, Audrey?
No, we do not. It's a lie we alchemists love to tell ourselves. There is no most noble profession.
Audrey?
Yes, we do.
Oh, come on! You're just gonna disregard the work all the other mages do for Castle Coast? Really?
I'm not disregarding them. It's just that the alchemists built Castle Coast.
That's right! We're responsible for this city! We can't afford to let it go to ruin again.
That's not the point. It's not just you people who brought this city back to life. It's every single person. Whether they were alchemists, healers, street cleaners, they all worked together.
Yes, but we take care of the city's resources.
Do you think that's something you can do without everyone's help? Audrey?
I can't let her bait me into this argument. It's not worth it, especially not in front of Irene.
LaRue, we are the leaders of this city.
Wow. Good job, Princess. Of course you'd say that. Why am I even surprised?
Miss LaRue, why are you so upset? That's just the way things are.
Oh, is it? You know what? This might actually be a good learning experience for you. Duel me, Kang!
What?
LaRue, you cannot!
Oh, you do not get to tell me what I can and cannot do, Princess. Save the gilded cage for yourself.
I am not in a gilded cage.
Don't like that metaphor? Or is it too difficult to explain to Kang? She wouldn't understand, would she? No one from your life would.
Miss LaRue!
But that's all right. At least it's a noble gilded cage.
Enough! Fine, I'll duel with you, LaRue.
Audrey, please, you don't have to do this!
Why is she volunteering to duel? So hey, thank you for the follow, Carro Proto. Thank you.
It's all right, Irene. Do you think you know any better about my life, LaRue? Do you think you, of all people, would understand how it's like for me?
It's easy for her to think I have a choice in this. Her parents let her move to a city so far away from home. She has nothing, absolutely nothing, to lose by choosing for herself.
Wow. So this is the hill you choose to die on, Princess. Fine by me.
Let's just get this over with.
Chapter 13, Fermentation, Audrey Clary. "12 months ago."
Can't believe I've been here for almost a year. Everything still looks so fresh to me. I guess that's because the city's always changing, huh? Just a few months ago, the city was so pink. Thanks to all those cherry plums. And now everything's golden. Just look at that. The way those banners light up the streets. The way these sunflowers make everything look brighter.
If only she knew. Before she moved to Castle Coast, the city always felt so gloomy and overcast. People walked too fast. There were so many festivals, and yet no one seemed truly happy here. Now that Marion's here, however, this city is golden. These city streets look more beautiful every time I walk around with her. It's about time I told her how I really feel.
This bridge is officially my favorite place here in Castle Coast.
Well, if that's the case, it's a pleasure to bring you here.
Marion is kissing me, and there's so much warmth, so much relief rushing through me. Her lips so soft against mine. The scent of her hair taking me to strawberry fields. This is what my life has been leading up to.
Audrey, you look lovely tonight.
It's just another ball. I can get through this.
Oh, thank you, Mrs. Wingrave.
Theodore and Sophie can't stop talking about you. You worked so hard on the luminance, didn't you?
Yes, but I had help.
My children loved working with you. I can see it now. Our family shall have the most brilliant collaborations in the future.
Strange what non-diviners say about the future.
Well, Theodore, don't just stand around there. Go ask her to dance with you.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Care to dance, Miss Clary?
No, I can't dance. Not unless it's with Marion. I can't. I won't.
Oh, Mother, don't embarrass her. She's got a girlfriend. It's that LaRue girl.
Oh, dear. Is that true, Audrey? Couldn't you have picked someone more, sophisticated?
They don't know. Marion, on the other hand, she's worked hard for everything she has now.
As a member of the council, I feel we've been too lenient with these new students we accept.
The council has been far too lenient to let her stay as a member.
It's about time I call for a meeting. LeFay needs some serious pruning. You must really rethink your choice of company, my dear.
No, not Marion. I can tell her off. I can say it. With all due respect, Mrs. Wingrave, you are in no position to tell me who I can keep as my company.
With all due respect, Mrs. Wingrave.
Yes?
Is that Audrey Clary talking to Belladonna Wingrave?
Yes, that's her. I'm surprised she didn't bring the LaRue girl as her date.
Are they really together? My son says they're inseparable.
Probably. What a scandal.
Oh dear. Does Evelyn Clary know about this?
Mother, if she hears about this, more bodyguards, daily reports about my academic progress, more afternoon tea with the Wingraves, living with my family again, forced to attend LaFay as a day school, and Marion. They're gonna send her back to Doveport. They'll take away her dreams, her life's work. I can't let this escalate. I need to... That's actually a hard choice. If I deny the rumor... I feel like distract and flatter is like... I don't know if she is smooth enough to pull this off. Chat, I actually need help. These are starting to get tough decisions. Are we denying it or are we distracting from it? Both? Just change the subject? Do not deny. Okay. So we will not deny the Marion allegations. Distract and flatter.
Mrs. Wingrave, you can't possibly believe that. I'd be a fool not to find a fellow brilliant alchemist charming.
I'm very glad to hear that. I knew you would have impeccable taste in people.
Thank you, Mrs. Wingrave.
She's not wrong about that. Marion is one of the most brilliant mages I've ever met. And he doesn't deserve to get all tangled up in all this. This isn't a battle I can win.
And Mr. Wingrave, I would love to dance with you.
Please, call me Theodore. Mr. Wingrave is my father. We'll be working together in the future, after all.
Business deals. That's all my life's ever been.
Of course, Theodore.
I've been so reckless. All this time I thought Marion was my dream to keep. But she's not. And her dreams? They're hers to keep. I can at least make sure of that. Even if it means I'll have to let her go. Perhaps, in some other ball, Marion will get to dance more freely.
Knock, knock. Audrey, is everything alright?
Please, not now, Marion. I can't bear to do this.
Audrey, please tell me what's going on. I waited for you at the garden. Did something happen?
Sorry, can we talk some other time? I've got a bit of a headache.
Oh. Okay. Feel better soon then. Audrey? I'm going back to Doveport for the summer, so, just write to me. Okay?
Okay.
Coward. Liar.
Awesome. I'll send you photos.
Dear Marion, how are you doing? It's been such a tiring summer. I've had to attend one ball after another. I hope Doveport has been more fun for you at least. How's your family? No, that's ridiculous. Dear Marion, how have you been? Castle Coast summers are the worst. The days are too warm and I can't relax at night since I have to keep attending balls. Even baking has been extra difficult due to the humidity. Please tell me it's been a lot better for you. I assume Doveport's summer parties are more fun. Terrible. Dear Marion, I miss you. I'm sorry. This won't do.
Welcome back, everyone. I hope your summer vacation went well.
It's so sad. Yeah, communication, but also ad break. Be back in a few minutes, chat. That was perfect timing. Discuss what just happened. I am upset about it, actually. I'm actually upset about it. I'm so upset that I'm going to take it out on words on stream. Also, there's a fake letter. It's probably one of the F. Oh no, it's T, R, U, or E? Use? Okay, so the T is a fake letter, by the way. Oh, what can you make without the T there? Oh. Alright, I'll be right back. Enjoy your words on stream! Alrighty, Cat Room. Yeah, you did come back in time for another Words on Stream game. To be fair, they happen once every hour, so like... Also, isn't this a word? Yeah. I don't know what it means, but I know it's a word. I had ads? No, what do you mean? Oh, well, there was an ad break happening literally, like, right now, so, like... you know. Okay, let me go grab my drink real quick. And we're in business, chat. Alrighty, chat room. I did just get in, so that's on me. Alright, we are free from the ad dimension for another hour. Visual novel. Alright. It's time for more disaster lesbian teenagers, chat. Oops.
Welcome back, everyone. I hope your summer vacation went well. You've got a new, exciting year ahead of you. The new students will have their luminance in a month. Those who'd like to help them out can sign the volunteer sheets outside the Student Affairs Department. As for your class representative this year, according to your feedback, Miss Audrey Clary and Miss Marian LaRue have been inspiring, responsible leaders. The general consensus is that Miss Clary and Miss LaRue may continue to serve as the class representative and assistant representative, respectively. That said, the floor is now open for Miss Clary and Miss LaRue to accept or resign.
Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Also, yeah. Enjoy your night, Muffin McFluffin. Thanks for hanging out and lurking. Have a good night. Oh no.
Miss Clary?
I would like to continue my duties as the class representative this year, Professor Bouffon.
I'm pleased to hear that. Miss LaRue?
Sorry, Professor, but I'm resigning this year.
I'm sorry to hear that, Miss LaRue. Thank you very much for your hard work. Miss Audrey Clary, would you still like to ask for a volunteer to assist you?
No, Professor.
Very well. As for some announcements.
I should feel relieved. If we're not working together, it will be easier for me to just distance myself completely from her. And yet, I can't breathe. It's like something's squeezing my chest tight. Should doing the right thing hurt this much?
Yes?
Hi, Miss Clary. I saw your name on the volunteer sheet, so I thought I'd look for you.
Oh, is there a meeting?
Nope, I'm just super excited to work with you.
Oh. It's funny. Everyone calls Marian overly enthusiastic, and yet no one calls Miss Kang that.
But, to be honest, I didn't really come here about that. You know, I really liked your showcase from last year's Luminance. This is really embarrassing, but, my parents are always telling me to be more like you. It used to annoy me, honestly. But now, I think of it this way. I just have a lot to learn from you. So, please, will you help me out with alchemy?
Sure.
Really? Yay! Thank you so much, Miss Clary! I really...
Oh. Sorry for disturbing you.
Wasn't that... Aren't you...
Miss LaRue? Oh, yes, we worked together as class rep and assistant last year, that's all.
Oh. Okay. Well, I gotta go. See you later, Miss Clary, and thanks again!
Sure. See you.
Alone. Again. But that's okay. I chose this. It's the one choice I could make, at least. She's kinda stupid. Chapter 14, The Duel. Marion LaRue. Present day.
Are you sure you'll be alright?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
At the end of this duel, she'll walk away. Back to her glamorous life and glamorous friends. Back to Irene Kang, the one person she's actually standing up for. And that's fine. It's none of my business anyway.
Ready, princess? Oh no! You chickening out? That'd be too predictable. Even for you.
No, LaRue, I'm just concerned. I'm a Clary. I could start a fire in this festival right now and I'd still be able to graduate from LaFay. You, on the other hand, where would the less likable LaRue go?
That's a fucked up thing to say, because you know she has a complex about it.
Hey, are those kids about to duel?
Someone stop them!
Not me! I'm not messing with mages!
Huh. Illusion magic. Classic Audrey.
Really, princess? You think I can't see right through your illusions?
Oh, I don't expect you to struggle with that. I just expect you to get distracted long enough for this!
A blinding spell, huh? Touché. Ugh, whatever. I'll take my chances.
But no, actually the animation on this is pretty good.
What do you expect to accomplish with this, LaRue? Why challenge Irene to a duel?
Ugh! I'm standing up for myself, the people I love, and what I believe in, princess. Try it sometime.
By beating someone in a duel?
Ugh! You really don't get it, do you? I am so sick of all these illusions! How many freaking versions of you do I have to keep seeing?
And what about you? You're just going to keep flinging fireballs at me, hoping one will hit. Give it up, LaRue! Just let it go.
Let it go, huh? Unlike some people I know, I don't give up. I don't just walk away from situations I know I can win. I will shake this earth to its core if it means choosing the better, happier life for myself.
I think that's the best quote I've ever heard in one of these stories, actually.
You could have been happy too! We could have... You could have... You could have at least told me why I wasn't good enough. Don't just sit there! Don't you dare! Don't you dare give up!
Miss LaRue!
Fight me! Just fight! All you do is give up. All you do is run and hide. Show me you can fight for something!
LaRue, I surrender.
No!
Audrey!
Oh no.
Audrey, I'm sorry.
Audrey! Are you okay? We should get you to Nurse Cheryl.
I'm okay. Don't worry about me.
Audrey.
I hurt her. I didn't mean to. I just wanted her to fight for once. Even if it wasn't for me. I just wanted to see her fight. Master Duelist. Chapter 15, Distillation. Audrey Clary. He was crying.
Audrey, did I do the thing with the wrong choice of words again?
I'm sorry, Irene. I'm going after Marion. We need to talk.
Okay, I'll just be here.
Oh, and Audrey?
Yes?
Can you please tell her I'm sorry?
Weren't you instigating on purpose, though?
I didn't mean to insult her.
Oh, wait. So she wasn't doing it on purpose. She's just stupid, is what you're telling me.
Oh, okay.
He wouldn't come back here. Not after what happened. But maybe she'll be at the bridge. There she is.
Marion!
Oh, Audrey, how did you... I didn't mean to.
I know.
How's your shoulder?
I'll be alright. How's your ankle?
It hurts a little, but I'll be alright.
Okay.
Audrey, why didn't you show up last year? What was the real reason?
How do I even begin? I'm not sure why I didn't show up. He's right. I could have been happy. But I'm not here to be happy. I'm here to be perfect. I'm here to be an alchemist, to be the heiress to the Clary fortune. And happiness is not a part of the formula to perfection.
Was I not good enough? Did you wake up the next day regretting that kiss? Was it embarrassment at the thought of showing up with me as your date? Please, just tell me.
Both of these seem good to me. I think was scared is the right option here, though. Because that's the honest truth of it, right? She was just, like, scared about the social standing thing. I feel like made a mistake could be misconstrued as thinking the kiss was a mistake. I think we're gonna say was scared. But first we save.
I was scared, Marion. You kissing me, it was the most amazing thing that's ever happened to me. You made me want a life I couldn't have. That desire is dangerous for me, Marion.
So your solution was to ignore me until I got tired of getting no answers from you?
Marion, I've never learned how to say goodbye.
Last festival, the night before, I made something for you. I even dreamt about how you'd react to it. And the next day, I waited for you. You said you'd meet me in the garden, and I waited. I thought it would have been my first Sunflower Festival. And all this time, I've wondered, was there anything I could have done so that we could have at least had that one day?
I tried to tell you.
And when was that? When we were on that school trip and you bossed around Zara Prescott so that you could talk to me alone?
Yes. I wanted your attention.
Did you seriously think you deserved it after pushing me out of your life? With no explanation to boot!
I know that now. I'm sorry.
We can't start over anymore, can we? Perhaps we still can. No. It's too late. It's not worth the pain we'd both have to go through. Why bother? I was happy today. We both were. I hope. This one day is enough.
One last thing. What we had, whatever it was, did it mean anything to you at all?
That's the alarm.
Professor Beaufort would definitely be looking for us. And I'm going to be a disappointment yet again. But perhaps it's not too late to save this one at least.
Marion, we have to go back.
We? I'm not done looking for my sister princess. But feel free to go. You've given me your answer.
Thank you for bringing me to the festival, LaRue.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Hey, Princess.
Yes?
Have a good life.
I'll try.
Maybe it won't be a happy one, but I'll still do my best. Chapter 16, Growing Pains, Marion LaRue. Well, would you look at that? Everyone's got someone today. At least I didn't have to see any of this last year.
Hey there, miss! Would you like to buy a bracelet? Our goods are handcrafted.
Oh,
Just like the bracelet I made for Audrey last year.
no, thank you. Happy Sunflower Festival.
I'll go back and check the other choice after I see what this route has. I should just get out of here. I don't belong here. All I wanted was to find Simone, to get some answers. Why did I invite Audrey Clary to come with me anyway? Oh. I ruined it. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Simone would have known what to do. She always had everything figured out, but is that even true? I mean, she didn't tell me about the engagement getting called off. Or have I not been paying attention? Why should I bother to look for Simone anyway? If she wanted to see me, she would have sent me a letter. She would have stayed in touch. She would have...
Mary?
Sim?
Mary, darling, is that really you? Oh, darling, I've missed you so much. I'm so glad to run into you here. Come, check out these stalls with me. We have so much to catch up on.
Oh, okay. What's with the wine bottle?
Oh, this. Can't a lady carry her creation around for advertising purposes?
She's become really business-minded now, huh? I shouldn't be surprised anymore.
Oh, look at you, Mary. You are so grown up now. I love this new look you got going. Very punk rock. I'm sure your classmates wish they had your style.
My style? I can't tell if she's mocking me or not. She's always been the fashionable one. No matter what I do, I never look good in her clothes.
Thanks. You look great too. I feel a little underdressed, actually.
Oh, darling, please don't feel that way. And please don't disrespect LaFay's uniform like that. You should wear it with pride. Looking at you dressed in that uniform is getting me a bit nostalgic, I must say. You must be having the time of your life in LaFay. So, tell me, how are you enjoying your studies so far?
Well, they're really fun. And, I'm still the top elemental mage in school.
Just like her, back in the day.
I am so glad to hear that. I have no doubt you'll be able to keep it up. I do hear about your achievements, you know.
You do?
Of course.
How exactly did you hear about them?
I have my connections, darling.
And those connections don't involve me, I guess. Okay, keep it cool, Marion. Just chill out.
Ooh, a book stall, how lovely. Did you like the books I sent you, by the way?
The book she sent me, like, more than a year ago?
Oh, yes, of course. They've really helped me a lot. You can even ask my classmates.
The pleasure is mine, dear. Do you want anything from the stall?
No, but she might appreciate that conservation book. Then again, what would she need from me? She has everything she's ever wanted.
No, I'm good.
Suit yourself. Oh, let's check out that craft stall!
Sure.
Back home, whenever we shopped together, she usually took her time. She's more excitable than usual. Not like I even know what's usual anymore. Still, Something doesn't seem right.
Sim, how's the wine bar going?
Oh, it's going great. We have new business partners in Elkos. We'll be having a lovely wine tasting event later this evening. It's too bad I can't invite you just yet. I must take care of my little sister's reputation after all. But I do look forward to the day I can invite you.
Looking forward to that too.
So, have you found your strongest element?
I'm not sure yet, to be honest.
It's fire. She would know that if she really has been getting information about me.
I see. Why is that so? You're supposed to know your strongest element by now. Well, I have my suspicions. Would you take a look at this candle?
Okay, I'm looking.
Do you think you can make the fire a bit warmer?
Duh, do I look like a child? That's basic fire magic.
Sure.
Oh, Mary, you don't have to make that face. I know this is child's play for you. Fire is your strongest element, isn't it? Come on, you don't have to be shy about it.
I'm not shy about it. I'm just not very proud of what I do with it.
Not very proud? What do you mean by that?
Well, I just kinda used it to burn my potion partner's book, and,
What?
Uh-oh. Here comes the older sister lecture.
Mary, you haven't changed one bit. No wonder Margot sounds so exasperated whenever they talk about you. They respect and tolerate zeal in their class, but burning your partner's book? A bit much, darling.
Hey, my partner was being really annoying, okay?
Is that so, my dear?
Yeah. Well, she never listens to me. Probably thinks I don't know as much as she does because she's an alchemist.
Oh, Mary, this isn't like you. Is there anything I should know about? Is anyone bullying you?
Is there anything she should know about? Really? After all this time?
As if you actually care about that.
She doesn't even know what I'm talking about.
You can't just waltz back into my life and pretend everything's all right, Simone. I didn't even know about your engagement getting called off. I learned about your travels from a freaking magazine. And now you're gonna tell me this isn't like me? When you stopped writing just like that, I felt like you hated me, Sim.
Oops.
I kept thinking, did I do something wrong?
Mary?
Every time you visited home, you wouldn't stop talking about how much I love it here, and that you couldn't wait for me to move. You promised me you'd show me around this city. Said you'd take me to all the festivals and museums. Then you left me to deal with all this alone. It's hard enough being an outsider in LaFay, but when I lost a friend, you weren't there. Is it because you're ashamed of me? I'll just never be good enough, huh?
No. Mary, I'm sorry. I wasn't good enough. After the engagement got called off, I was in pain. So much pain. I just couldn't find pleasure in anything after that. I kept thinking, what could I have done to make it work? Was I not worth fighting for at all? Mary, I couldn't let you see me like that.
Wait, they have the same issue though. They literally have the same problem. They had a partner who made them feel like they're not worth it because of status. Classism.
I was a mess. And I'm still struggling to move on.
A mess? How can you be a mess?
I couldn't stand staying up all night, thinking about her. I had to make all those thoughts go away.
Oh. That explains the wine bottle.
Sim, I'm so sorry. I should have realized you were going through something. All this time, I kept thinking you were so perfect. So unbreakable.
No one is unbreakable, my dear. We can only try our best in our own flawed little ways.
I don't know what to say. She's always been the wise one. The one who taught me everything. I guess I can... I should probably take the bottle. Marion should probably be a good little sister and take the bottle away, right? Can't... Or do we let older sister, have her coping mechanism? We should definitely take the bottle, right? I almost feel like this is gonna end badly, but like... I think we gotta do it.
Sim, give me the bottle. I won't drink it. I just want you to know that I got your back. I'm here to help.
I really appreciate the offer, but people might get the wrong idea, my dear. Please don't worry. I'm not pushing you away this time. I just don't want to fail you as a sister anymore.
You're not a failure, Sim. You've never been. It'll be all right. Hey, let's walk around.
You still want to hang out with me?
Of course. I'm here for you, okay? Besides, we gotta get more sun cakes before they run out.
Thank you, Mary. All right, let's get those sun cakes.
Sun cake's so good that they blinded me with the screen transition. Chapter 17, Transmutation. Audrey Clary. So I suppose back to Lafay it is then. This is the right decision. I should have just stayed in detention anyway. Why am I being bullied so much today? Hi Sarah, welcome to the stream. I should have known better. I should have known better. Just one of those days, sorry. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Alright, I understand. I should have known better. What was I thinking, hoping for a day of freedom? No, I cannot escape from who I am. Unlike this bracelet, freedom has always been the one luxury I could not afford. Perhaps it is a gilded cage, but at least my future is certain. In a few years, I will graduate from Lafay. I will join the Council of Alchemists. My life will consist of seminars about transmutation, visiting potential mining sites, and working on my magnum opus. I will be married to someone my parents chose for me. When that day comes, perhaps I won't be yearning for a different life anymore.
Good afternoon, Miss Clary.
Professor Buffon,
This is quite a surprise. I didn't expect to find you here. Under normal circumstances, I would prefer not to step foot into any of these ridiculous festivals. However, truant as you may be, I understand that you have the need to experience and celebrate your youth. That said, will you guide me around the festival?
Huh? They're not upset with me? I don't understand.
Yes, Professor.
Thank you, Miss Clary. Do lead the way.
Somehow this is worse than if I'd simply gone back to Lafay and talked to them there. I don't know what to make of this situation. Is this some sort of strange punishment? They don't even seem interested in any of the stalls. I suppose I should say something.
Professor Buford, I deeply apologize. I apologize for what happened in Potion's class and for escaping detention.
Apology accepted. Do try not to look so shocked, Miss Clary. I'm not here to make the festival a torturous experience for you. Have you eaten anything today?
Yes, but...
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you have not neglected your meals, at least. Where is Miss LaRue? The spell work on those illusions had me thinking you two would be together.
She and I, we had a fight.
I'm not sure what else I should say about Marion. Obviously, you should protect her, right?
She decided to go back to LaFay, actually.
Perhaps it can never work out between Marion and I. But getting her in trouble is the last thing I want to do.
I see. And what about you? Where were you going?
I was going back to LaFay, too.
Oh, were you? Ah, finally, a cafe. Let's have a cup of tea.
All right, Professor.
Is this really happening? Am I making this all up in my head? Or perhaps this is the calm before the storm? Perhaps this is their way of breaking it to me gently that Marion and I will be getting expelled from LaFay. That I've been nothing but a disappointment to them.
Here's your order. Happy Sunflower Festival.
Thank you. The one with milk is yours, of course.
Just as I prefer it. I didn't even think they would remember that.
Thank you, Professor.
Not bad.
Professor?
Yes, Miss Clary?
Why did you bring me here?
Why shouldn't I? There's no point in bringing you back to detention, is there? Escaping together did not seem to have resolved the conflict between you and Miss LaRue.
Yes, but... we disobeyed you, Professor.
Miss Clary, do you study alchemy to learn obedience?
Well, no. We study it to formulate better theories regarding the state of perfection.
And what do you do to test those theories?
We experiment, Professor.
If your academic life simply consisted of following instructions, do you think you'd be as knowledgeable as you are now?
No, Professor.
Then there's your answer.
Detention for them wasn't punishment. Much like the ideas we have in alchemy class. It was a theory, and they tested it. It didn't work.
Professor, I still failed you. I couldn't fix it with Miss LaRue. I apologize. I understand that this is a lot of trouble for you.
Child, you are too harsh on yourself. First of all, you didn't fail me. And let it be known that you did not fail yourself or Miss LaRue either. Just because something didn't go as planned doesn't mean it's a failure, Miss Clary. It just means that you must take a step back and figure out what you need to start over again. When you do, it is important that you do it in the best way you can. And I believe you have done your best, Miss Clary.
Thank you, Professor.
What's wrong, dear child?
It's not that something's wrong. It's just... no one has ever told me these things before. Well, there's Marion, but I can't cry about that now. Not when I've made my decision.
It's just... I'm sorry, Professor. I did not wish for you to see me like this.
Dear child, crying is a perfectly normal human reaction. Come, tell me what's wrong.
They deserve the truth about me at least. Even if no one else will support it, at least someone will know and understand.
Professor, I don't want to be an alchemist. to spend the rest of my life looking for new things to turn into gold. I want to heal people. I want to help people live their best lives. To ease their pain in all the ways I can. I know I can't live that life, but...
Dear child, I'm sorry. You deserve to live your best life too.
It's impossible, Professor.
Is it really? I was 9 years old when I decided to become an alchemist. That same year, I had an accident. It was an experiment that had gone wrong. No one believed I could make it, except for my healer. Healers do great things too, my child.
But, Professor, I have responsibilities to my family.
That may be true, but you also have a responsibility to yourself. Will you live your life creating a sense of self out of other people's expectations? Or will you allow yourself to grow and transform into your own magnificent creation? You must choose wisely, my child.
A choice. All my life, I've never felt like I had one. But perhaps I had created this gilded cage. Perhaps the key has been with me all along. Chapter 18. In Bloom, Marion LaRue. Okay, whenever a lesbian story talks about blooming, you know some gay shit's about to happen. Up close, outside of the magazine shoots, Simone still carries herself like a supermodel. Come to think of it, if she weren't so into elemental magic and viticulture, she could have been one. Before today, I might have felt a lot of bitterness about that. But despite how confidently she holds herself, there's a lot of pain there. And not even a lifestyle like hers could take it away.
So, Mary, would you like to tell me more about this potions partner of yours?
I don't know, Sim. There's not much to say about her, really.
Okay, then. But can I make a guess as to who it is?
Go ahead.
Is it Audrey Clary?
She knows that Marion is a little lesbo, doesn't she?
It's that obvious, huh?
Yep. It was the book burning that gave it away.
Really? How so?
Well, let's see. I know you have a temper, but you have good control of it. You wouldn't burn just anyone's book for no reason.
Is that even true?
Is that really how you see me?
Of course! Mary, I've known about your affinity towards fire since you first started learning magic. It breaks my heart to see you so ashamed of it now, when it's something that makes you so special.
Sim, I didn't just burn Audrey's book. We had a duel today. I just wanted to shock her into standing up for herself. But I ended up hurting her. How can fire magic be what makes me special? When I've used it to hurt people.
Can't even blame her for walking away. Of course she would. Why would she stay with someone like me?
I've messed up so much, Sim. Fire is just way too destructive.
Oh, Mary. Fire isn't just about destruction. Fire cleanses. Fire gives us warmth. It's what helps us create a place to come home to. Fire is in the stars we look up to at night, giving us hope, guiding our way. Without fire, where do you think humanity would be?
She's not wrong. Understanding what each element brings to the world is a crucial part of magical studies. Still, I can't help but feel less like a star and more like a ravaging wildfire consuming everything around me.
Let's sit for a moment. I'd like to show you something. You sent me this more than a year ago.
Yeah. I remember that day.
That was the day I found out what Audrey's favorite flower is. And that was also the day I promised myself that when the right time comes, I'd give her that flower.
Have you ever seen Audrey this happy anywhere else?
No, I don't think so.
I figured as much. I've seen other photos of her, and I don't think I've ever seen her smile as widely as she did for this photo.
What are you trying to say?
You need to give yourself a bit more credit, Mary. Perhaps you think all you do is hurt people. But, considering Audrey's smile in this photo, I don't think that's how she views you at all.
Sim, I don't understand. Why are you telling me this? These alchemists, the way they think. You've been hurt too, right? Besides, she already made a choice. I asked her if I ever meant anything to her, and she went back to LaFay.
It's for the best anyway. I was and still am a complete, total idiot for tucking that sunflower behind her ear, for kissing her, and for still wanting to have just one more day like that, all things considered.
You know what, Sim? We're wasting the day. Want to check out that jewelry stall?
All right, Mary.
Oh, it's that bracelet again. It's not really my style, but I still kinda want it.
Didn't think you'd be into that one in particular.
I'm not! I mean, it's cute, that's all.
These aren't bracelets you keep for yourself anyway. You're supposed to give them to someone. Someone who makes this festival worth celebrating. Maybe our friendship didn't end on the best terms, but maybe Audrey deserves one from me anyway.
Hi, can I get this one, please?
Sure, that'd be 5 gold.
Here you go. Happy Sunflower Festival.
Happy Sunflower Festival to you too.
So you did end up buying one after all.
Yeah.
It's for... I think we do have to say Audrey here. There's no choice, chat. There's no choice.
It's for Audrey. Do you think it'll be okay to give her this?
I'm sure she'll love it.
Not so sure about that. But it'd be nice if I could make her smile again. That's all I want.
Oh, isn't that Audrey?
Huh? Where? Yeah, that's her. Hey, Sim, I'll catch you later, okay? There's just something I need to do.
Perfect timing. Hey, Zero Hero, thank you for the raid. That is a lot of emojis. What the hell? Okay. Yo, multiverses, how was your stream, Zero Hero? 2, 3, 4. Your raid, we are here. Why am I not following you? What? Okay, there we go. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing good. We're reading a visual novel about lesbians. Hello, everyone. Coming from Zero Hero Stream, my name is Rika Readman, Calico Elf Librarian VTuber. I stream visual novels, like gay ones, and horror games. Thank you for the raid, Zero Hero. How was Multiverses? How did you enjoy your stream? I hope it went well. I hope it was great. I hope it was wonderful. Wunderbar. Just play some games with Bud. Found stuff was silly. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. I love just chilling and chatting with friends on stream. It's a good time. Good time. Good time. However, I do think we're about to hit the resolution of the story, so let's get back to it.
Of course. Good luck, dear.
Thank you.
Chapter 19, Coagulation. Audrey Clary.
Would you like some more tea, Miss Clary?
I learned Jason kill 0 to 15 combo. Wait, I love one-hit touches. They're great. Oi. Alright.
No thank you, Professor.
Very well. Let's take a walk around.
Yes, Professor.
There's something about the way Professor Beaufort walks. They walk with such grace, such ease, and it looks so natural on them. I know how to hold my chin up, back straight, and my steps light and calm, yet I feel stiff and frozen, constantly afraid the next step will be a mistake.
Professor,
Yes, Miss Clary?
I would like to ask you something.
I will be glad to provide answers if I can.
Thank you. How did you know you wanted to become an alchemist?
I just couldn't see myself doing anything else, I suppose. It didn't matter to me if it felt impossible at the time. Le Fay didn't have scholarships back in my day, so I contacted people who were willing to sponsor my studies.
I had no idea. Professor Beaufort has always been a bit of a loner among the alchemists, but I simply assumed it was because of their introversion.
Was it difficult, Professor?
Very much so. Most strangers aren't willing to gamble their money on an overly ambitious child.
I see.
No matter how I look at it, I'm privileged to have the education I'm receiving right now. I cannot be ungrateful to my family. I cannot disappoint them.
And how about you, Miss Clary? When did you realize you wanted to become a healer?
There was a cat in the garden. He was cold, shivering. I couldn't stand seeing him in pain.
I see. Caring for the living. It's a good initiative for the profession.
I suppose so.
It felt good to heal Marian's ankle. Like I had a sense of purpose. It wasn't something grand, but it was something good.
Ah, an art stall. How interesting. Shall we check it out?
It's the same stall Marian and I visited earlier today.
Yes, Professor.
It looks like the artist is busy painting. A couple, perhaps. I hope Marian keeps our portrait safe. Could have had it duplicated. It would have been nice to have a copy. It's almost sunset. Has she found Simone yet? Has another promise I've broken?
Perhaps some areas of Le Fay could use some redecoration. What do you think, Miss Clary? Miss Clary?
Oh, I'm sorry, Professor. What was the question again?
Is everything all right, Miss Clary?
I'm all right.
I understand that you do not want me to worry, Miss Clary, but I can tell something is on your mind. Dear child, it's all right to admit when something's wrong, and when you don't know what to do, it's all right to ask for help.
It's Marian. I keep letting her down. Again and again. I abandoned her. I was so afraid of letting everyone around me down. Then I ended up hurting her because of it. And today, I left her again. When I shouldn't have.
The day isn't over yet, child. Perhaps it's not too late to do something about it.
I didn't know what I wanted back then, but I understand it better now. I can still make things right. I can still keep the last promise I made to her.
I'm so sorry, Professor, but I have to go.
Very well. I have faith in your ability to heal old wounds, dear child. And do try to enjoy the rest of the day once you've talked to Miss LaRue. You may both come see me on Monday. Don't worry, neither of you are in danger of expulsion. But word will get out about your truancy, so there must be consequences for your actions.
I understand, Professor.
Be safe and well, dear child.
Thank you so much, Professor.
She wouldn't have left the festival, would she? Somehow, I just don't think that she'd give up on looking for Simone just like that. Perhaps I could channel some of that determination myself.
Hey, isn't that Simone LaRue?
Whoa, she's here? Oh, she's even more gorgeous in person.
Simone, she's here. I need to find... Oh. It seems like she doesn't need my help anymore then. Oh no. She caught me staring. Maybe I should just... No, I'm not leaving this time.
Marion!
I should... I'm not even gonna ask you, chat. I know what you're gonna pick.
Marion, I'm so sorry.
Look how cute this is.
You came back! I shouldn't have left. Dee, forgive me.
Of course I forgive you, Audrey. I'm just glad you're here now. I'm sorry too. What a day, huh?
Well, it hasn't been all bad for me.
Me too. Sim, this is my, friend, Audrey. And Audrey, this is Simone.
It's nice to finally meet you, Audrey. I've heard so much about you.
She has?
It's nice to meet you too. I'm sorry if I interrupted something.
No, don't worry about it. Oh, will you look at the time? I have a poetry reading to catch, so I must leave you two for now. Catch you later, darling. And I look forward to seeing you again, Audrey.
I assumed she would be more subtle than that.
Honestly, me too. Guess I've been learning a lot today.
Yes, same here. Marion? Will you come with me to the Astaway Bridge?
Of course.
Somehow when I walk beside Marion, my steps feel a lot more natural. I walk with grace and ease. And I think I understand better now how Professor Beaufort learned to walk like that. Chapter 20, Astaway Bridge. Marion LaRue. Alrighty, chat. I think we're in the home stretch. I think we're at the end. However, got an ad break coming up in a minute. So, let me stretch. Stretch. Get your drink, get your snack. Get ready for a heartwarming scene or a heartbreak scene. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is the end though, so look forward to it. Be back in about 5 minutes after the ad breaks. Until then, words on stream. Get it. What the fuck is quiet? Oh, wait. Alright, that's all you get from me. Alrighty, chat room. You got it. Good work. Now, it is time to finish the story.
Is the view to your liking?
It sure is.
I'm really glad you found Simone.
I'm glad I did too. I figured out a lot of stuff after talking to her.
I don't want to hope for too much, but it's hard not to when she's here, watching the sunset with me.
Audrey.
Hmm?
Just say it. Tell her how you feel. Maybe you can be friends again, and then maybe you'll finally get to move on. It's not that hard, Marion.
Audrey, I still like you. Like, a lot. But I understand it all better now. You have your path, and I have mine. And I don't want to be a distraction to you. I just want to be friends again. I've missed you. I've missed hearing about all your pets. I've missed the way you laugh every time we'd sneak you out of those boring alchemist meetings. I just miss so many things. About you. About us. I ruined it by kissing you. I didn't want you to have to choose between me and your responsibilities, but that's what happened anyway. I understand if this makes things awkward and you don't want to be friends again because of this, but I just wanted you to know how I really feel.
Ugh. I can't even look her in the eyes right now. But I guess this is better than holding it in and wondering forever what could have been, huh?
Earlier today, you asked me if what we had meant something. I didn't know how to answer.
Oh no. Here it comes. Stay strong, Marion.
All my life, I've done things just because I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to be the top alchemist in school. I'm supposed to be competent in everything I do, from socializing to transmutation, though I never really questioned why. Then you came along. And for once, I found myself doing things not because I had to, but because I wanted to. I've been given everything in life, and in turn, it just seemed like a betrayal to want something else. But Marion, I don't want to be friends.
Oh?
I want you. I want more sunflower festivals with you, and all the other holidays we can celebrate together. You didn't ruin what we had by kissing me, because that kiss was everything to me. Wanting something that much. It was scary. So please, if you'll have me again, I want to stay in your life.
She wants me.
If I'll have you again? Here, give me your hand.
What's this?
I was supposed to give you a bracelet last year. It's not the same bracelet, though. I got this one earlier today. So, here you go. As thanks. For the friendship and all that.
For the friendship and all that. Yeah, the friendship.
Thank you, Marion. It's beautiful. Just like you.
Yeah, well, you're not so bad yourself, too. And it's not like...
Marion.
Yes?
You're adorable.
You're enjoying this way too much.
Of course I am.
Hey, Audrey. Thanks for suggesting this place. Really. It's been so long since I've watched the sunset from here.
From now on, let's watch more sunsets together. What do you say?
That's not such a bad idea.
What's wrong?
I think we should head back soon.
Do we really have to?
You're asking me that?
Come on. I just want a bit more time with you here.
You sure?
Positive.
Okay. It'll be my pleasure, Princess.
The Astorway Bridge. I first fell in love with this bridge when I got that postcard from Simone. Back then, I saw it as a promise from the future. A future where I'd be living in the city, discovering magic. But that postcard couldn't have prepared me for moments like this. Watching the sunset with the girl whose radiance filled me with warmth. More than LaFay, more than these city streets. These moments are golden. They didn't kiss, by the way. Chapter 21, Rekindling. Audrey Clary.
You sure she'll be here?
Well, no, but it won't hurt to check anyway.
Oh, there she is. Oh, hey guys. Wait a minute. You guys aren't fighting anymore?
Nope. And I want to apologize to you for what happened. I shouldn't have challenged you to a duel and all that.
Oh, no. I should be the one saying sorry. I've been thinking about the stuff I said. You probably think I looked down on you and Simone.
So she's not classist or racist or anything. She's just an idiot. Okay.
But I really don't. I swear.
She might still be a little.
I guess I've still got a lot to learn. I also really should be more mindful of how I talk sometimes.
Apology accepted. And hey, that's something we kind of have in common.
Well, you're not wrong. But that's actually something I appreciate about both of you. On the subject of honesty, Irene, I haven't been entirely honest with you.
I can do this. I can be honest about what I want.
The truth is that I don't want to be an alchemist. Starting today, I will be taking steps towards becoming a healer.
But you're an alchemy student, and what about your family?
I'll talk to them about it when I'm ready. But I wanted to let you know before I tell them, because I trust you.
Thank you, Audrey. I think you'll make a great healer.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
Oops. Perhaps this won't be as hard as I thought.
Well, would you mind if Marion and I join you for tonight?
Oh, not at all.
Will Simone be joining us too? She was here earlier, but I'm not sure where she is now.
Well, she's probably at that wine tasting event. But that's alright. She's free to join us when she wants to. For now, we celebrate!
Yeah!
Marion and Irene, becoming friends. Perhaps some things aren't so impossible after all.
Good morning, Miss Clary. Miss LaRue?
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning, Professor.
Miss LaRue, I believe Miss Clary has already explained the situation?
Yes, Professor. We won't be expelled, but...
But you will be given additional punishments for your actions. I hope you understand. We can't have the two of you starting a trend in Lefay. After all, you both are greatly admired by your peers. Now for your punishments. Miss LaRue, you will be tutoring some of your underclassmen on fire magic. Professor Crawford will be your supervisor.
Understood, Professor.
Miss Clary, as for you, you will be assisting Nurse Cheryl with the annual checkup at the infirmary.
Yes, Professor.
These will be your tasks for the next 4 Saturdays. I want detailed reports every Monday morning. Are there any other questions?
No, Professor.
Nope.
Very well. Be sure to speak with your respective supervisors before this Saturday. It pays to be prepared. Have a good day.
Thank you, Professor.
Bye, Professor. Why so sad?
Well, I was hoping to ask you out on a date next Saturday.
I think we gotta do it again. We gotta do it again, chat.
Oh! Well, why didn't you just say so? I, might be free after the tutoring sessions. Let me just check my schedule. Yep, definitely free.
Good. I look forward to it then.
Bet you do, lover girl.
You know, I think I liked Princess a lot better.
You can't always have what you want, Princess.
Oh, really? Well, I beg to differ.
Of course it won't be easy. Even someone as determined as Mary can end up with a sprained ankle every now and then. But if she can get up and try again, if a young dreamer from Devport can become Lefay's best elementalist, and then I can also get what I want. And the date with her next Saturday is just the beginning. On Golden Day, get the normal ending. We got the normal ending. It's bright. Epilogue, the date part 1, Marion LaRue. Finally, freedom. Can't believe it. Audrey and I are really about to go on a date. A date! Okay, keep it cool, Marion. Keep it cool.
Yes?
It's me.
Hey, Princess! You done for the day too?
Yes, I am. I got you flowers.
Thanks!
We should have gotten her flowers, too.
Do you like them?
Yes, of course! They're beautiful.
You're beautiful.
But I didn't even dress up today.
Do you think I care about that?
Nope. I don't think so.
That's something I've always liked about her.
You're beautiful too.
Thank you, Sunshine.
Sunshine? Why am I so nervous? She is my best friend. And my girlfriend, right? I mean, we're on a date and we've been hanging out a lot, but... Ugh. Stop overthinking, Marion.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
So, shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
It's been so long since I felt like this. This feeling of warmth and peace. Will it be okay if I get used to this?
So, how was your day?
Not bad at all, actually. It was nice to learn from Nurse Cheryl. Some of the kids were really anxious about the checkup, but she managed to calm them down. It's amazing. She even got some of them to laugh.
Oh, that's awesome.
And check this out. I've got a healer's kit.
Well, hello, healer Audrey.
I'm not a certified healer.
Not yet, but you're getting there.
I suppose so. It will take a while, but at least I'm learning new things.
Yep, that's what's important.
That's true.
There's the cafe. Audrey? Marion?
Hello, Irene.
Hey, Irene. What you up to today?
Nothing much. Just grabbing some coffee before this lecture I'm attending. How about you guys?
Well, we're
on a date right now.
Oh, that's awesome! Okay, I won't bother you guys then. Have fun!
Audrey?
What's up?
What about, your alchemist friends? Won't they talk?
No, it's fine if they know I'm a... I was about to say a really questionable term. It's okay if they know I'm a lesbian, a lesbo.
Of course they will. I've got no control over that. If they spend their free time talking about my life, then that says a lot more about them, doesn't it?
Actually, I shouldn't say that because it kind of seems like people are very accepting of LGBT relationships and identities in this world. They know I'm dating one of the paws.
Yeah. You're right.
Ask her. Just do it, Marion.
I
probably shouldn't pressure her about that now. Anyway, she told Irene that we're on a date. So maybe I shouldn't worry about that for now.
I'm really proud of you, Princess.
Thank you, Sunshine.
Epilogue. The date part 2. Audrey Clary. There's only 2 endings? Okay, so we got the normal ending. Good.
So, how did the tutoring session go?
I'm assuming the other ending is just a bad ending. And we probably don't have an epilogue after that.
Oh, right! It was surprisingly fun! I think we'll be able to make fireworks by the 3rd session.
Oh, you're making fireworks?
Yeah!
Let me know when you do. I'd really love to see it.
Really? I mean, yeah, sure.
Why do you sound surprised?
Well, I'm not. I'm just really happy to know that you want to be there. Actually, I've been thinking of joining the competition for the fireworks festival next month.
Wow, you really should. I think you'll do great.
Hey, Dr. Church, welcome to the stream.
Thanks, Princess. I'll make them especially pretty for you.
She is so adorable. And she has no idea what she does to my heart. Oops. Compared to that, fireworks are nothing.
Whatever you make will always be especially pretty, Sunshine.
Okay, Princess.
She's got this glow. This fire that spreads warmth among those around her. I could bask in it all day.
Hey, wanna come to the market with me? We have time before sunset. We could go check out the bookstall again. I could probably get a magazine for inspiration.
Sure, I'd love that.
No new arrivals today.
Well, perhaps they're over.
Huh? Isn't that...
Hey, what you got there?
Oh, hey, she's on the cover. I need serotonin. Isn't that the thing that you get from sleeping?
Can I... Oh! Simone's on the cover again!
Of course I am.
Sim!
Hello, Mary. Hello, Audrey. It's Good to see you two again.
Hi, Simone. It's good to see you too. This cover is gorgeous, by the way.
Why, thank you so much.
What you up to, Sim?
Oh, just doing a bit of shopping. If you two aren't busy, would you like to come with me?
I don't mind, but I'd been planning on asking Marion something. Though I suppose I shouldn't take this away from her. It's been a year since they got to spend time together, after all.
I'd really like to go with you, but we're on a date right now. Maybe some other time?
A date? Oh, how lovely. Well, I'll leave you to it then.
Have fun, Sim!
I will. And you two have fun on your date.
I wouldn't have minded if we'd gone with Simone.
Oh, it's fine. We can go shopping with her another time. I'm my own person. Can't just keep chasing after her. Besides, you told Irene we're on a date. It wouldn't be fair if I just leave. You want some alone time today, right?
Yes, that's right.
Awesome. I want alone time with you too.
Perhaps today is the perfect day to ask her after all.
Sunshine, I'm really proud of you.
Thank you.
Shall we head to the bridge soon? It's almost sunset.
Oh yeah, let's go!
Epilogue, The Date Part 3, Marion LaRue.
I don't think I'll ever get tired of this view.
You're literally staring at me.
I know.
We've come a long way, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
It hasn't been an easy straight path, but we're here.
Hey, Princess? Have you decided on your favorite place in Castle Coast yet? Aside from LaFay, I mean.
Besides this bridge? Nope, not yet.
You gotta explore your options a bit more. Not saying you can't have it as your favorite place. It's just that you gotta maximize, you know?
Of course. But so far, this bridge holds the best memories for me.
Even though we fought here?
Yes.
You absolute sap. Well, next Saturday, I could show you around more places.
Oh no, is that too aggressive?
You asking me out on a second date, Sunshine?
Yeah, why not?
Well, that's perfect because I really would like you to be my girlfriend.
You two literally picked, like, the end of this story. Hey, thank you for the raids, Fornia and Lolotov Cocktail. Wait, why did it just shout out both of you? Ah, I see, it triggered twice. Sneak attack? SO. Okay, what were y'all playing? Oh, you're playing Penny Larceny? I've heard very good things about that game. I actually had someone recommend it to me a while back, and it's been on my list. Anyway, hi Farnia, hi Molotov, thank you for the raids. Hello, my name is Rika Readman, Calico Elf Librarian VTuber. I stream visual novels and horror games, especially visual novels about gay people. We're currently reading through Perfect Gold, The Alchemy of Happiness or something. It's about teenage girls being teenagers and sucking at being in a relationship and then falling back in love with each other, etc. 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 How was y'all stream? Fun and great? It's the gold standard for Yuri visual novels? I see what you did there. I see you. Yeah, thank you all for the raid. Thank you for, you know what? You mentioned the, what was it called? Thank you for the kind words on that collab. Yeah. You mentioned the collab that I did with Serena with the reviewing trans VTuber designs. Thank y'all for submitting your designs, honestly. Obviously, me and Serena were both transgender, so we wanted to do something for Trans Day of Remembrance. So, and it wouldn't have worked out as well as it did without all the people who submitted, right? I'm very happy, because she was the one that initiated the project. I'm very happy that she got such a good response from y'all, from everyone. Because we wouldn't have been able to stream all that if we didn't have enough people reply. So thank you for submitting your designs. For the flattering words about our presentations, no problem, you know? I studied English. I'm good with words. And, flattery is good. Thank you for the follow, Lollotop. We robbed a bank and helped a trans girl escape the South. Oh, you're doing good work out there. Please continue to do the good work out there. Appreciate y'all for helping the trans girlies escape the South, of course. Anyway, yeah. That stream was very fun. I'm biased though, because any stream where I just get to talk with my girlfriend for 4 hours is a good stream to me, you know? It was fun for multiple reasons. I hope we get to do something similar again in the near future, but we gotta see what ideas we can come up with. On Wednesday, she will be talking about a year ago. Serena started doing like more heavy hardcore voice training. I started helping her with it. And this Wednesday, she's actually going to go talk about her experiences. So I will urge you all to go check her out. Please go drive traffic to my girlfriend as she talks about trans things. You're raising funds for Trans Lifeline? Ooh, I need to take a look so I can donate. Nonstop charity. Oh, from now on. No, that's great. That's lovely. That's wonderful. I love to hear that. Now they call me Sunshine as a nickname and I call them Princess. I love these two. They're really good. We're at the end already, but like, obviously they're like dumb teenagers, right? But like, it's sweet. It's a sweet story. Considering some of the rougher stories we have read in the past, this is just nice and sweet. Name my campaign Defiance. It's a good name. What is it? Molotov, what was it? Index? Paige? Paige was telling me that, like, she does, like, visual novel read-alongs with you, so I don't know if that's who you're talking about, but, she's actually the one that recommended me to this stream, or recommended me this novel. So, oh, is it them? They, them? Paige is the one. Sorry, I have not talked to Paige that much. It's the same Index? Yeah. Index Page recommended me this novel, so they're good recommendation. I liked it. I liked that I could do it in one stream, in one sitting too. But very good. I need to pick their brain for more recommendations. But I'm pretty satisfied. The only problem with this being a one stream game is now I have to come up with something for next week for the gays. I've been doing this visual novel thing for almost a year now. And it's been really fun. And there's like no shortage of novels to read, right? Anything by Fiction Factory Games. You know what? I'm gonna write that down. Fiction Factory Games. Fiction Factory Games. I'll take a look at that. I will explore after the stream. Well, I'm probably going to go to bed after the stream, but I'll explore after everything. Oh, it's on sale right now? Okay, yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I already introduced myself to all the viewers. Chat. For everyone coming in, if you like visual novels, if you like horror games, if you like cute elves, feel free to drop a follow. Appreciate y'all. Scarlet Defiance, The Wall Between Us is a Yuri romance between a rebel leader with an AK-47 and a lesbian vampire princess. You know? That is a description. That is certainly a description. I I'm gonna check that out. That sounds interesting. That sounds very interesting. We have credits in the next game they're putting out, which is gonna be for free. Ooh, okay, yeah. I'll check out Fiction Factory games then, if y'all have credits in it. That means it's probably gonna be good. Occasionally hangs out on our Monday streams. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, you gotta get the, It's cool to get recognition from them. Pretty regularly these days. Let me just bring up the page on Steam. Fiction Factory Games Bundle. Arcade Spirits. Penny... Oh, okay. They're the people that did Penny Larceny. I see. Alright, I'll check these out. I think I was looking at Arcade Spirits, actually. Shadow over Cyberspace looks interesting. Oh, that comes out next year. 1983 video game crash, never heard. 20XX, you just started a new job at the Funplex Game Arcade. Okay, no, these look interesting. Follow. I'm gonna check out their work. We have on my mic more often than not now. Pretty cool. Yeah, Arcade Spirits sounds really interesting. You love both those. Tiny Satan, you recognize? Alright, you know what, Tiny Satan? You're the expert here. You've, like, read everything. I'll trust your opinion. 18 months. Damn, that's a while. I was talking to Index about, we were, like, loosely talking about, like, the idea of doing some reading stuff together, but we stopped talking about it. I think we both got distracted, but I've often thought about, like, doing one of these with other people. Me and a friend my friend Liddy, on their stream, we did, Little Goody Two Shoes, which was a pretty good read. I highly recommend that for anyone here. Just like most gay women, you must avoid being outed as a witch, while also offering up things, sacrificing things to a demon. And also you get to romance 3 cute girls, so highly recommend it. But, that all being said, thank you for the raids, you too, Farnia and Lolatov. Let's close out Perfect Gold. Last thing that was said.
Well, that's perfect because I really would like you to be my girlfriend. And I think that constitutes more dates with me.
I want to be your girlfriend too. I also really want us to see more of Castle Coast together.
Also, for those of you who are subbed, you know what emoji you should be spamming right now.
Hanging out at the library, finding new cafes, maybe even checking out the artist's market. Actually, I want to have a portrait painted with you again.
What happened to our portrait?
It, kinda got crumpled.
Did it? That's a shame. You looked really adorable in that portrait. Well, I suppose we'll just have to look for the artist next Saturday. Wouldn't mind a portrait of us with you kissing me on the cheek.
Wow! You wish.
Oh, they are down bad, I get it. I get it, though. They've got the dynamic I like, at least.
I wish. Aw, that's cute. I don't remember you acting that way when you kissed me last year.
Oh, really? How did I act? Let's say I forgot.
Well, I could describe it to you. Or I could just show you.
I think I like that second option better.
Oh, do you? May I?
Yes, princess.
Damn, they're going in.
So, do you remember now?
I'm not sure. I think I'll remember if you kiss me again.
It'll be my pleasure, sunshine.
The Alchemy of Happiness. They got a happy ending. I'm glad. They deserve it. They're dumb teenagers, but they got it figured out. They got it figured out, rather. That is... That's skipping some steps there, don't you think, kiddos? Oh, okay, so... I really loved Marion's voice actress. Danny Chambers, I think her name was? Gold standard for your AVN. I will say, I've read a lot of Yuri stuff. I think this is definitely like the lightest I've read in terms of like drama. But like, it's cute. It's cozy. This is like the perfect, like, I just want something fluffy to read. I really liked it. It's nice and short too, which is, I'm a nya. It was really short, which I'm also a fan of as a streamer, as a presenter. I don't know the extent of the other ending, but it's not a happy, not as happy ending. Well, then we just don't have to watch it. Kids these days just gonna straight to velvet paintings. Yeah, you know, kids will be like, hey, let's kiss. And next thing you know, they're on the wall, framed as a piece of velvet. Oh, this got so many backers. I think the art and the music for this was absolutely gorgeous. That alone makes me think I want to check out some of the rest of the studio's work. I don't know how much more they have, but Gang Yang Studios is another publisher, developer that is on my list. I am getting close to running out of lesbians to read, so I do have to do some research over the next few weeks to find more. But it's good. It's cute. I love this. I can't wait to go back to the VOD and edit it up for YouTube, because it was a sweet story. Saccharine and sweet. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go. This is the kind of thing that just makes me... I literally have my phone in my hands right now opening Discord so I can send my girlfriend a message. There we go. It fills you with that feeling of, I must commit homo on somebody else. Chat, what'd you think? For those of you who are here the whole time, or those of you who know the story. Sound effects, freesfx.co.uk. I understand. Special thanks to Venron for helping us set up the game's Kickstarter. Perfect Gold wouldn't be at its best without your help. We hope you enjoyed our first Yuri game. Expect more Yuri from us. Oh, okay, cool. This was their first Yuri game. I did not know that. I wouldn't have expected that. Sound, cadence, Yang Yang Mobile. It was sweet. Very sweet, very saccharine, as I said. Thanks for playing. Leave us a good review. Follow us on Twitter. Join the YYM server. I'm gonna join the server, actually. Accept invite. Open Discord. Alright, we're in there. Might have to play it for myself sometime. You definitely should get the experience. Like, hearing the music and voice acting yourself is such a good experience. It is so nice. I'm in love with the animation too. Like, obviously I think it's using the, like, live 2D stuff, like live 2D animation. So, I'm glad people are utilizing it for more than just, like, VTubers and stuff. Which, I do see artists who use it, but, it's not as common as I would like it to be, because it's really, you can do a lot with it. Oh wait, we got 100% of everything. See, this is cute. actually, hold up. As a, the brown-skinned woman who is always on the offense against other women, I feel seen by this. I feel so seen by this novel, by this protagonist. I, too, also wish to burn things for fun. Live 2D, yeah, it's preceded VTubing. I think it just... They use it in Stellaris. What is Stellaris again? Hold on. We're going to chat. Why am I blanking on what Stellaris is? Stellaris. Oh, you know what? I've heard of this game. I've never looked at it or played it. However, it looks neat. The art looks good. Pink Lady seemed like my vibe. Rich girl with high expectations and a British accent. I lose days to it. I love losing days to games. I have entered a fugue state. Alright, you get to go into the infinite vortex of Rika now. Let me see, who can I send y'all to? Let me see, who's streaming on Eldenwood? It is almost 1 a.m. I think it is time for me to shut it down. Let me see if I can send y'all to someone appropriate. Fallout, World of Warcraft, Factorio, then Zone Zero. None of these really fit the vibe. Arcade Night, TCG Card Shop Simulator, Labyrinth of Refrain. What is Labyrinth of Refrain? Right, it's an RPG. Alright, chat. First one to answer wins. You want to watch TCG Card Shop Simulator? Or you want to watch retro gaming? Oh, Labyrinth of Refrain was something Index was playing? That's kinda neat. Oh, it's Aki. We do love us some Aki bread in this household. I'm thinking of either rating Aki or Snack. But if we're going for retro, we are gonna do retro. I have never played this game before. I don't know. It looks like one of those funny, like, look like a cookie clicker to me. We're gonna raid Aki bread. I think I've rated Aki bread like once or twice a week for the past few weeks, but she always streams at the times I'm done streaming, and her vibes are just immaculate. She's in Diverse Hearts. Yeah, I know she's like with the Fruities team at least, but I'm pretty sure she's active in a lot of these like stream teams and stuff. I've seen her around in a lot of places. She's like one of those people that you just run into because you occupy so many spaces, so many of the same spaces that you're just like, well, how am I not friends with you? Right? Anyway, that was perfect gold. What a lovely story. I liked it. I enjoyed it. Remember, chat, tomorrow on YouTube, Up the Devil Part 3 is coming out. Don't miss it. And Wednesday is going to be Apex with friends. It'll be chill. Thursday, we're going to be doing a co-working stream. Come hang out with me. I'm going to do some video editing and graphic design, so feel free to come by. Friday is more Steins Gate, in which I hope I do not have to kill the main character anymore. And Saturday will be Crow Country, a nice cute little horror game. So, that all being said, this raid's about to go out. I'm off. Have a good night. Thank you all for the raids. And adios, Rika amigos. Bye! I don't have a raid message. Good luck.